Hello, my name is Clammative Joe, and welcome to the Minecraft stream. It is going dark, dark, dark. We can watch the sun through the window, do, do, do. We're gonna watch this YouTube stream right here, right here. Sorry that I had to end the last stream because I was a little busy. I do apologise for that, but I had to do a few old things. I had to go through my notepad and work out every shot I hadn't done for my short film. All I had to do was note some stuff down, 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 down. But I had to end the stream as I was feeling a little rough. But I'm all right now. So here's the stream, but back. All we're gonna do today is go and build some stuff today. This is my Minecraft world. This is survival legacy. We're gonna jump bed. Yes. I don't know why I'm singing, but I think it's kinda cool. All I'm gonna do is say hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. Um, it is currently daytime. It's currently daytime, nighttime, all types of different days and other things. Hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. I did start streaming earlier on, but then I stopped streaming because I realized I had some stuff to do for the short film that I'm working on. I'm working on a short film for my college assignments, and I've basically spent the last 2 days shooting zombie. I spent the last 2 days shooting, so I am finally the first one in your stream. Yeah, I streamed earlier on, but I ended the stream because I sort of realized that I had a few other things I needed to do for my college short film stuff. I wrote a few things down. I can air a scene for everyone. I've got two. I've got a scene edited. I've got a scene already edited from this short film. Um, I aired it last night, but I'll air it again, everybody. Um, I've got a shot for this short film already filmed. We had a joke yesterday that's about everyone had a joke yesterday about it, but then does anyone want to see it? We'll gladly air the scene from yesterday again. Didn't you say you are not streaming? Um, I said that I wouldn't be streaming as much. So basically, I streamed a little bit yesterday. I've streamed. I've decided to stream a bit now. But tomorrow there won't be a stream because I've got a night shoot to do and I've got a daytime shoot for my college assignment. So there won't be a stream tomorrow. If there is, it's probably because I finished it early, if you get what I mean. Um, so there won't be a stream tomorrow, but I'm not stream there next week there will probably not be any streams because my college assignment's due in not next Friday, the Friday afterwards. As soon as that college assignment's done, I can stream as much as I want. I could stream 24/7 if I wanted to, but that's dangerous. You don't stream 24/7. Because we got 18 people watching, do you all want to see a scene from my short film? So, what did everyone think? because I just aired a scene from a short film. What did everyone think? I scared someone on the stream last night. I should have given a warning that that scene was happening, but I didn't, and I scared someone. I feel bad, but then also I don't feel bad. I liked it. Problem is though, there's one minor problem with the whole thing. The clown suits. Because that's me in the clown suit. That's generally me in the clown suit. I think the clown suit looks too big. I think the clown suit looks too small. Well, you can clearly see in those shots the clown suit's too small. So in the shot, in one of the shots that I shot yesterday, you can clearly see that you can see my belly jiggling while I'm moving in the shot, and I don't exactly like that, but you know, it's what it is. But I had someone say the clown looks skinny yesterday. I'm like, this clown ain't skinny. That clown is not skinny. 100%. Hello, Manda Louise. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. What did you guys think of the scene I've just shared? Um, anything anything I could improve on in the scene I shared? Hello, Lemons. Welcome to the stream. Is there anything I could improve on in that scene I've just shared everybody? Only problem I had is that I think the clown suit. I think as obviously I said, I think the clown suit's too small. Not too small, but I think the clown suit is probably a size too small for my body for that shot. I'll show another scene, everybody, from the short film that I'm working on. Feels right. This shot's probably not going to be in it, everybody. This scene's not going to be in it. Why is it just a 10? I'm just not interested. But Aspen, did you not catch what I said? I've only shot 3%. I've only shot 3% of the short film. I've only shot the clown scenes. I haven't shot all the other scenes yet. I've only shot all the clown scenes that I could shoot. It is SV. I'm hiding under a pillow and scared of clowns. I am so sorry. I'm shooting a short film for my college for my uni dissertation, and I'm shooting a horror film for that. I just wanted to share some scenes. I just wanted to share a scene that I've already shot. Just not interesting. Yeah, it's not going to look interesting like that because I haven't done any of the sound work. I've not done any of the sound editing yet. It is scary when he gets closer. Yeah. But I haven't shot everything yet. I haven't done all the sound editing. I haven't done all the sound editing yet on it. I have not edited it together because I've got a few more scenes I need to shoot. So that I've wrecked the clown shoes though because the clown shoes bit got wrecked quite often. I'm so sorry everybody, but I've got to admit I did tear the clown suit. I did tear a hole in the clown suit, which I'm not very happy about, but you know. I tore a huge hole in the clown suit. I tore a hole in the clown suits. Yeah, I tore a hole in the clown suit doing the scene when he jumps towards the camera, because I'm really overweight. To put it out there, everybody, I don't think the clown suit. I don't think the clown suit should fit really is for my height or weight. Well, it fits. The clown suit fits my height, but then I don't think it fits my weight, which is not the best thing in the world, but you know, it's fine. I have got more to shoot though, so there won't be any streams tomorrow because there won't be a stream tomorrow because I've actually got to go out and shoot more. Um, there's a couple of more B-roll shots to shoot, and then I want to redo some of the clown footage. I want to redo some of the clown footage because I don't think the clown looks creepy enough. But there is a really creepy shot which I'm not gonna tell anyone about, and I'm gonna leave it for the film. Which I'm very excited to shoot, and that will be tomorrow. I will probably this will I will post it on YouTube. I'll probably share it on a stream actually. I'll probably share it on a stream and then upload it to YouTube. Hello XYZ, welcome to the stream. So I hope everyone did like the king is back. Yeah, sorry, I had to end the stream because I realized I had to go through all my documents to do with my college assignment because I realized that I've missed a shot. I started doing some editing and I ripped for it and I realized that I'd missed a really important shot. So basically film in filmmaking you have two types of footage. You have A roll and B roll. You can shoot a film you can shoot a film without B roll, but you can't shoot a film without A roll. A roll is all your dialogue. A roll is all your dialogue, all your important bits. B roll is just the bits that you don't need. So like, if a character's walking out of a house, that's B roll. You don't need that. Not A hole, A roll. A A roll, B roll. And when you're shooting, you say after the A roll or B roll. Alternative, I think it's something like yeah, it's not A hole, it's A roll. But yeah. But on the point, everybody, it is scary when the clown gets further ahead. When the clown gets closer, it is scary, which that's good. But the thing is, it's not meant to be a creepy clown. It's meant to be a very creepy clown, which is why I'm doing it differently. I'm doing the clown as a children's clown, sort of. I'm doing it as a deranged clown from the circus. Like he's not out there to kill people. He's not just out there to kill people. He's out there to torment them. I never knew that you can type on chat. Yes, you can. I just don't need to anymore. I used to type in chat all the time. I can type. The streamer can type in chat. Yeah, I can type in chat. But the thing is, I can just answer. Joe, you're the best streamer after 120 others. Another after 120 another streamers. Cool, thank you. But yeah, I can comment. I can comment on my live chat, Aspen, but I don't need to. I don't need to comment because I can answer your comment with my mic. But if I had a problem with my mic, I would tell you via the stream. Um, so if there's something wrong with my computer, like say my mic's gone wrong, I'll type mic gone wrong. Or sometimes if I've gone AFK, I'll type in the chat AF gone AFK making dinner or something. Obviously, I'm not going to type making dinner today because I've already had it. Um, but um, got me eat some fish and chips. I did actually have that. I had fish fingers and chips actually. I had fish fingers and chips. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How did you find my book, Angelo Peters? Because you said you were going to read it. You said you were going to read it last night. How did you find it? Um, Here we go. It's perfect. What's your favourite part? What's your favourite part? The silence. Let me see the book again real quick. Yeah. Wina Yabora. I don't know what that means. So I'm going to quickly Google Translate that. You were boring. Why are you watching then? Um, I mean, we're literally 10 minutes in. We are 10 minutes into the stream. We are like 10 minutes into the stream. And there's only 3 people watching. And I am just thinking about what to build as well because I haven't got a trillion ideas in my head. I mean, I have ideas for stories and stuff at the moment, but then to be truth, I did not read the book last night. Maybe now I read. Yeah, because I can tell that because I get a notification when people buy the book, and it says zero. It says I haven't had a sale since February. It says I haven't had a book. I haven't had a book order since February, so I could tell that. That's why I that's why I popped the joke. Um, too tired that day. Yeah, I mean everyone's tired. I mean I did. Oh God, my wrist. But yeah, everybody, I do write books in my spare time. So I do write books in my spare time. So they are on Amazon. They are proper books. I got a notification. That's why I am the first one. I know you're the first person that's commented on the stream. Yeah. Oh God, I just burped. Sorry, everybody. Bloody hell, there's a lot of you join this stream. Nerd, lol. How am I? Oh no, you're not talking to me. You're talking to him. I was trying to work out who you're talking to then. Um, but if he's a nerd for watching my stream, doesn't that mean you're a nerd too? Because you're also watching my stream. It's because of YouTube Shorts. Because my stream pops up on the Shorts feed, people glance at people's attention spans are now 2 to 3 seconds long, just basically like a goldfish, really. They're basically like goldfish now. People's attention spans are really short because of YouTube Shorts and TikTok and things like that. So if they don't, if I don't say something that I almost watch every time you go live. Hello, Red Harlow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I have noticed you on loads of streams. On all and a lot of my streams. Welcome. Were you here when I shared the clown scene from the short film that I'm working on just now? Make this not short. I can do that, but I kind of like it as this at the moment because it's. No, I wasn't. Well, we're aired again. We're aired again. I'm filming a short film at the moment for a college assignment, and I can show you the scene, the first scene of the short film. spooky. It is spooky. By design, it's meant to be spooky. What do you guys think? I mean, I've aired it a lot of times now, but what do you guys think? Um, I've been trying to air it as much as possible so people. I liked it. Thank you. What did you like about it? I'm trying to find out as much as what people like about it and what I could change. That's only obviously two scenes put together at the moment, so I haven't shot everything. I've still got another. I will admit, I still have got another couple of scenes to shoot. Well, I've got another. I've probably got a bulk of it. I've actually saying that I've actually got a bulk of it more to shoot, and the ambient music that built up the tension. That's free music to use as well. I just got to give the guy in. I just got to give the people attribution. So if you guys ever need sound for YouTubers or anything, go to Free Sound.org. Free Sound.org has some really nice stuff, and sometimes it's completely free. Sometimes you don't have to use the music at all. Sometimes you don't have to leave an attribution, but it's fair enough. It's probably not right to leave to put an attribution. An attribution is basically it's a tribute to the person that did it. It basically says that you've used this guy's sound. Real good sound. There is one thing. There's another scene that we've shot everybody, but then I don't like it. I can show you the scene, but I don't like this scene as much. Yeah, I don't like that scene as much, to be honest. I think that scene needs to be reshot. Your girlfriend is live. Cool. Um, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the second scene that I've just showed. I don't like as much, and there's two reasons why. There's two reasons why I don't like that. It's the last shot there. One is because it's makes me look really overweight. Yes, fat is one of them. Makes me look really fat, but also as well, the wig comes off at the end of the shot, and the wig comes off at the end of the shot 'cause the wig. If you watch the whole film, if you watch all the scenes I shot yesterday, if you go and watch all the scenes I shot yesterday, honestly, the wig changes place so many times because the wig kept sliding off. The wig kept sliding off, and I could never get it back on the right spot. Go and eat a salad. Jesus, I swear this is just fat shaming at this point. Come on. I mean, I'm not insecure, guys. I just didn't like that you could see my belly. I didn't like that you could see my belly fat jiggling like that. But it's also the clown suit's a bit tight. He said I can go crazy. Yeah, I didn't say you could fat shame people in stream. Um, when did I say you could go crazy? I said I don't blacklist swear words on this stream because I don't think at 13 YouTube says 13 years and up, and you should be able to handle swear words at the age of 13. I didn't say you could fat shame people. That's not part of the It's just gonna go. We're just gonna go hunt down some mobs, I think. Find me just sit in the corner. What, the naughty corner, is it? I'll just sit at the back and I'll defend the paper, scissors, and glitter. I love that line in Doctor Who. All right, I just I'm sat with a tin dog. It's like being in a school and saying go sit at the back and protect the safety, scissors, and glitter. I love that line. Build zombie. I don't want to build a zombie, to be honest. I want to hunt today. I want to hunt down some mobs. I want to improve my XP. I want to go and kill some mobs so we can think that the clown dancing, but it would look scary because it would look scary because it's not as that it's more of a creepy thing. So of course, what's the most creepiest thing you could do if you walk into the woods and find a clown just dancing in the middle of doing old clown circus dance in the woods? There's other bits I need to, but as I said, there is other bits I need to shoot. Like I haven't 100% finished yet. I've got, I've probably got another 80% of the film to shoot. But having all this feedback's really nice. That would be scary. Can I text and get out the corner? Lol. I never said you were in the corner. Um, we have other shots though. We do have other shots of where it is more. We have other shots of where it is more creepy. Um, but the clown dancing is one of them. The clown dancing is one of them because it's more of a creepy. It's more of a creepy thing. It's not meant to be a creepy clown. It's meant to be more of a. But what it is, Red Harlow, it's quite an interesting concept. It's the short that the actual film itself is told in first person. So you don't act the character that you're watching as, you don't actually see them. So the whole short film is in first person. It's a first person horror film. So it's not the characters being haunted by the clown, it's you're being haunted by the clown, if you get what I mean. So I'm shooting this film in first person. So it's not that the guy's getting haunted, it's more that you're getting haunted as a person. Go eat fish and chips. I've already had fish and chips today. But yeah, that's what I'm going with. So it's not. I'm trying to not make it too creepy, but also it's quite creepy. What would you do if you come across a clown doing odd dances in the woods? Um, but it's like a circus. It's like a circus thing. So there's a shot I would show. There's a shot I can show you all if I quickly take the sound out because I've got a there's videos of me directing, or there's audio of me directing. Fight him personally. Um, yeah, I wouldn't fight that clown because I know how much that I know too much about that clown because the clown's me. I'm the clown. I wouldn't fight the clown because I know he's very fat. Um, do you guys want to know something really stupid about the UK now? Do you guys want to know something real stupid about the UK? But I would confront him out of instinct. I had to put legal notices out that I was going to shoot this scene because people in the UK now have gone quite snowflakey. I've had to put notices out. I've had to put notices out I had to put like notices out that I was going to shoot this scene because people in the UK are quite snowflakey now, and if they saw a clown in the woods, it would have been call the police straight away. So yeah, I had to put notices out so I didn't get arrested. But honestly, how does the clown look? Because somebody told me yesterday the clown looks fat. I mean, I have to admit it is a fat clown because I'm the clown and I'm heavy. But are you getting bored? No, I'm not getting bored actually. I'm going around hunting mobs because I want to build up my XP levels, but also I want to get more rotten flesh and gunpowder and things because I got some mini games I want to do and I want to start trading with more villages. So that's something that I'm trying to do. He looked like a clown. Seems very clean for a forest clown. Well, the clown suit's not dirty. The shoes were wrecked. Honestly, the shoes were wrecked by doing that shoot. The clown shoes cost me £8, and honestly, they I could not get shoes on underneath them. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the clown shoes. Honestly, they were terrible. I had to wear them. I had to wear them with nothing on underneath, so I hurt my foot because I had to wear the clown shoes. With I had to wear the clown shoes with He's a clown even without the costume. Yeah, I had to. I couldn't wear. I actually could not wear shoes underneath the clown shoes. So the clown shoes are actually wrecked because twigs and things were going straight through it. Um, but I will admit to everyone, I will admit to everyone here. Um, I did because of obviously me being quite overweight. Just adds more detail. Yeah, but um, due to me being over £200 though, as I jumped up for the scene which I showed just now, I did actually put a hole in the clown suit under the arm because as I jumped towards the camera, I put a hole in it because I said I don't think the clown suit's meant to be for my weight. So I burst a hole during the clown suit, which I was kind of. Joe, do you get freaky? What do you mean by freaky? As in, do I freak out if I'm watching something? I'm a little bit confused by your meaning. I'm playing Minecraft and just found some gold. Cool. I don't have any gold on me at the moment. Actually, I have 5 redstone and just gunpowder and spider eyes. And I've just had water land on me. I think there's a hole in the roof. That's not good. Right. Any redstone or any like stuff here that could be of use to me? Nope. I've never beat Minecraft. Um, I have quite a few times. I have beat the Ender Dragon. That's the one thing. I haven't killed any of the other mobs. I've killed the Wither. Basically, I haven't killed the Elder Guardian, because I struggled to do that. That's the one that that's the one I've struggled with quite a few times. But on the thing though, the clown short film, would you guys watch that? Is that something you guys would watch? Maybe I'll take out the dancing clown scene. But I drew inspiration from Pennywise though, because Pennywise was called, Pennywise the Dancing Clown. I would watch the film. It will air sometime in a few weeks' time, everybody, because I have to have the short film edited by next Friday, by not this Friday, next Friday. Hello, SXN Blacksea. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I have to have that short film edited by the end of next week, everybody. Is it rated PG-13 or R? Um, I have no idea because I haven't finished it. But I don't know what it's going to be rated yet. And I actually, by law, I don't know. I don't know the rating system because it's not an official short film, so I don't know what the rating would be. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But then it's first person, so it's first person, so obviously the clown is creepy. The clown's creepy even when the clown starts. If you watch that scene again, if I air that scene again, you realise that the clown's dancing, but then as soon as it locks eyes with you, that's all it's eviscerated on, looking at you. And but some of those shots are going to be refilmed. Some of those shots are going to be refilmed tomorrow because I've got to refilm a few of those. Have you seen Hardcore Henry? That's what I'm basing this. That I have seen Hardcore Henry. I'm using that for my dissertation. That's one of the influences. My influences of this short film. Every film, Red Harlow, every film is shot with influences. So Hardcore Henry, love the first person stuff. Drew inspiration from that. I've drew inspiration from the long takes of Children of Men. Oh, there's a shot of that. There's a there's a shot of that. There's a shot of my hand. There's a shot of my hand later on. There's a shot of my hand later on in the film. Late, but I haven't edited all the clips together yet because I haven't had a chance to look at them all. But I've realised I need to shoot. You do see the legs. You will see the legs in a shot. You see the legs in a shot, so it will it'll be a scene where I'm filming, so it'll probably be my leg most likely because I'm the only scenes I haven't filmed is when the clown suits in because when the clown's in. So you film and act everything yourself. No, 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 no. Basically, I have someone when I'm doing the clown bits. I have someone along with me filming it because I can't film that. But everything else. So the moving shots of that are filmed by basically. I wanted this shot in first person. I want this film. I want people to go away from this film and be like this short film. I want people to go away and think, like, what the fuck was that? That was fuck. That was fucked up. And it does end fucked up. Honestly, I haven't shot the scene, and I haven't shot the ending yet, but it is like that. Um, the problem is though as well. I've got to try and work out how to do it because the other person that was filming it for me, they're not as tall as me. They weren't as tall as me, so when I'm filming, the camera's higher. The camera's higher because obviously the person that was filming for me yesterday when I was in the clown is 5'6". 100 that is 5'6", 5'5". That's like 165, 167 centimeters. That's something like that. Um, I'm closer 5 foot not. I'm closer 5'9". So that's more like 175 centimeter. So you got to think the camera is. There's points where the camera is like when I have it on, when I have the camera, it's probably between 8 and 10 centimeters higher. But it could be worse. Someone I could film it, and then I could have someone filming that's say 6 foot, which would mean that the rather than being like 10 centimeters higher, it could be something that's is the 20 centimeters higher. And to put it out there, if you're 20 centimeters taller than me, you're 6'5". Um, I'm excited to film it. I've just got a couple more scenes to do. Well, I say a couple. I need the clown to show up and be a little bit more creepy. I think you should just see him juggling in the middle of the woods, but juggling knives. But I want to do that, but I don't know how like creepy that will be. Oh, I might write that down actually. He's juggling knives. Mm. But I don't know what it'd be rated. That would be creepy. I don't know what that's going to be. I don't know what that's going to be rated. I have no idea what that's going to be rated. I have no idea what that's going to be rated. Um, I have absolutely no idea what this is going to be rated because you don't have to rate YouTube videos, but I want to publish it. I want to post it to everything. So this will probably be on my This might not be on this channel. I might publish it to my filmmaking channel. So everyone, if you want to see the if you want to see the short film covered in fake blood, I don't have fake blood, so I'd use tomato sauce or something like that. Nah, actually, I don't have fake blood, but then I would probably use tomato sauce or something like that. I'll put a link, everybody, to my short film channel, because my short film channel's everything to do with short films. And well, we already have it promoted in the channel actually, but I'm just gonna shove it in there. So everything, everything to do with my short film stuff goes onto a different channel, but I'll probably upload it to Calamity Joe just as a way of promoting it. So the short film will probably go on to this channel called Crystal Blue Films, because that's my film production stuff. That's what I said. That's what I said, Hunter. I said if I didn't have fake blood, I'd probably use ketchup. But I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Because I said I haven't mapped out everything. But then I want to do a behind the scenes documentary as well. So that'll be me. That'll generally be my face. That'll generally be my face sat in front of a camera, breaking down why I've made the creative choices that I've made. So I opted to shoot it with my phone, not because I wanted to, because I knew I'd have an argument with other people in my class. Because I wanted to shoot for 2 weeks, and I wanted to shoot for 2 weeks, and everyone else wanted the kit, and they weren't willing. I have no idea what I'm going to need, to be honest. At the moment, I don't know what I'm going to need for this short film until I actually edit it, until I've got all the footage. So all the sound I've used at the moment is free stock stuff. I need to do the Foley work tomorrow. That's something I'm going to do. Foley work is basically like atmospheric stuff. Foley work is where you basically have a mic, you capture, and Foley work is basically where you capture sound. Capture Foley works where you capture sound. So do you guys want to know a little? I don't know, because the stream's buggered up. Is it back? Sorry. The stream crashed. I said, for example, like Foley work. You've all seen Star Wars, haven't you? Have you all seen Star Wars? I would, I would hope you've all seen Star Wars, because it's obviously one of the greatest films of all time. Um, has everyone seen Star Wars? Yes. Okay. Do you know what sounds the TIE fighters uses in Star Wars? You know as the TIE fighters are flying through space. You can hear the noises of the TIE fighters as they shoot past you. No clue. They took a mic and went up to an elephant. It's an elephant's trunk. Oh, you haven't seen Star Wars? That's really surprised me. It's one of the greatest films of all time. It's generated over £20 billion it's generated over £20 billion. Yeah, honestly, Red Hardo, the Star Wars, they took a mic. That's Foley work. That's Foley work. Do you know what a neck snap? You know when you snap someone's neck in a film? You know when you snap someone's neck in like a film? For how long am I streaming? For as long as I want, to be honest. I have no idea how long this stream's going to be. At the moment, we're just going around killing mobs so I can up my celery. Yep, 100%. It is celery. What's that? When they when they do it is celery, 100%. So basically, when they snap a celery, the sound of snapping a celery is what they use in films for when you hear rustling leaves in films, that's a bag. That's a bag. That's someone that's been recorded to just pay. That's someone that's been paid to go and wrestle a bag. It's incredible how they do it. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of that because I want certain shots. Honestly, do you know what the start? Do you know what, would you like to know? Because I just said that. Do you guys want to know what the bloody what's the name was? The oh, I forgot what you call them now. Lightsabers. Lights. Honestly, the lightsaber was a metal slinky that they flicked. It went zoom as they thinged it. So the noise of this thing was a metal slinky. I don't know that one. Yeah, it is. If you watch the Rain of films, it's actually the sound of bacon sizzling. It's incredible. It's called Foley work. It's incredible stuff. Yeah, Star Wars, for example. The To make an example of Star Wars, yeah, Rain in film is sizzling bacon. Um, Another one is another one that's quite interesting is that if you're rummaging through leaves, they just ruffle the bag. A baguette on the table was a hit from a hammer. Yeah, they Foley work, so you go around and grab sounds that you can use. So, for example, I'm gonna do some Foley work tomorrow, where I've got an air horn ready. I've got an air horn ready as a clown. I've got an air horn ready for one of those clown things that you do. You know the, but that's true. Oh, but they still do. They still do that, Red Harlow. Foley work is still very much in film. Foley Foley work is very important to film. Do you guys want to know something really cool about old films? When they did the original, back into the early, back when they did the original Hammer films of Dracula starring Christopher Lee, you didn't have things to make red eyes then. When you have red eyes in films, they didn't have the contact lenses, stuff like that stuff then to make the red eyes. Cool skin, thank you. Yeah, back in them days, when they did the Hammer films of the 1950s, they didn't have contact lenses that you could stick on to make red eyes. So what they did is that, what's his name? Christopher Lee. Before shooting, Christopher Lee would take a bar of soap and rub it into his eyes. He would rub his eyes with a bar of soap to make his eyes swell up so they were red to the film. So when you see Dracula's red eyes in a Hammer film in Christopher Lee as Dracula. When you see Dracula's red eyes, it's because he's rubbed soap into his eyes. Like unbelievable, and I don't I wouldn't do that. Go deliberately, rub soap into your eyes. That's painful. Can you do a sleigh? I don't know what that is. Hello, it's Tamara. Welcome back. Um, but yeah, what was I gonna say, everybody? When you said about coconuts, Red Harlow, back in when Shakespeare was back in when the times when you had William Shakespeare, they used coconuts for a different thing then. Back in those days, back in the days of William Shakespeare, they used coconuts for a different thing. Um, you couldn't they didn't have female actors then, they didn't have actresses then. So every female character in Shakespeare was a young boy whose voice hadn't broke, and they were wearing coconuts. That's another thing they used coconuts for in storytelling initially. I don't know how they use coconuts. I don't think we'd have had coconuts in this country. I bet Shakespeare plays were super cool. I mean, they probably were, to be honest. But yeah, they didn't have female actresses at the time. I'm so angry right now. Why are you angry? What's happened? Is it was it a creeper? Creepers can be so rageful. No word of a lie. I once knew. I died in Nav and lost all my stuff. Yeah. I once knew a guy that he got angry with a video game, so he bit his DS, and of course he broke it. He got angry with his DS because obviously he was losing in the game, and he bit his DS. Feedstuns is also a Minecraft Legacy YouTuber. Somebody mentioned that the other day to me, but I didn't know. I didn't know what it meant. Um, yeah, I didn't know. I honestly, whenever I look for legacy streams now, I only see my own pop up. I generally don't know if there's anyone else. So there might be, and I can't recover my things because the the got burnt up in the lava. Yeah, thank you, Zomzy 8893. Yeah, I don't know. I generally didn't know if there was anyone else still filming Legacy Console Edition because whenever someone said that to me the other day, whenever I find go search a Legacy streamer, Minecraft, that is true. Minecraft can be rageful. I as much as I love as much as I love Minecraft, sometimes it could be painful. Oh, I should have a quick stop for 2 seconds. I just want to check some notifications. I've never beaten the Ender Dragon because of how hard it can be. It is hard. It is hard, but there is a way. There is. It is possible to beat the end. I've done it quite. I've done it quite a few times on this world, and I've just punched my mug. That's painful. Oh God. Sorry, everybody. I just had to take my dressing gown off. Basically, I got really cold earlier on, and I had to just take that off because now I'm too warm, which is really random. Oh, and thank you everyone that's watched that short video I uploaded today because 133 of you have watched it in the last 60 minutes. And plus 131 of you have watched this stream, so that's really kind of you. Thank you. Also, I just want to check how many people have subscribed to us today. Okay, we've gained a few more, so thank you everybody. We are we are closing down on 5,500. I'm closing down on 5,500 as it stands at the moment. We're on pace to hit it soon. Where did I upload it to? I uploaded it to this channel. I uploaded a short video this morning. I uploaded a YouTube short this morning on this channel. The other channel that I just posted, the other channel link I posted in there is my filmmaking channel. I haven't posted a film. I haven't posted a film because I haven't had the chance to film one recently. Well, I'm filming one at the moment for a college assignment, but I want to submit that to short film festivals as well because you I can do that, and I really much want to try and do that. How if can I put if I that's no that's night vision. The hell? Why can't I? Let's just take hold on. Let's just do this. We can take if we take these two bones, we can sort out a bit of space there. Um, let's just dump stuff we don't want. I just watched it. Why destroy your builds? I haven't. I haven't. That's a copy. That's a Bedrock copy. That's a Bedrock copy of this world. It's a test. That's an add-on. That the nuke one is an add-on. The nuke one's an add-on. This is that world. This is the same world. This is the real copy. This is the real copy. That's just a fake copy. That's a copy I have on Bedrock Edition for just testing stuff out. So yeah, I basically tested. I basically tested a, a more TNT add-on on it. I'm playing on peaceful mode. I'm playing on easy at the moment, so we can have creepers attack us and all that. It's just we don't want to die. We're trying to build up our XP levels a bit more. I'm hoping that video does well. We uploaded another one of those yesterday, which got 1,600 views, which I was really impressed with. So thank you, everybody. I didn't expect it to do that. But also, I want to thank you guys for hitting 5,460. I like hardcore. I want to try hardcore, but not. I want to try hardcore, but not on this world. Maybe we should try hardcore one day. But knowing me, I'd die probably. We'll do hardcore again. We'll do hardcore survival again. Hardcore survival is a world. Hardcore survival was a yeah. Hardcore survival is a series I did in 2017. Um, I basically did a series. I basically did a YouTube series on Legacy Console Edition where if I died, the world had to deleted. If I died, the world had to be deleted, and I died on ep 7. I died on ep 7 by falling off the island. It was a floating island. I tried to bring it back, and we only lasted 2 episodes, but no one watched it. So we will bring it back for season. We will bring it back for season 3. But yeah, we'll bring it back for season 3. But it's not just a series. If the world ends, the series ends. If I die, I have to delete the world, and the series ends. But maybe this time I'll get a copy of it, and then whatever we build, we release it for download. Maybe that's a cool idea, isn't it? And then basically you guys basically get the world afterwards, and you can play around with it. That's a nice idea. I like that. I do have I have copies of this world. I have a copy of this world from 20 I have a copy of this world from 2016. I have a copy of this world from 2016, 2018, 2020, sorry. I have a copy of this world from 2016, 2018, 2024, and then I have one from obviously the current one, 2025. And I have this I have this one which is the current one. So I aim to do one every 2 years, but I forgot between 2020 and I forgot between 2020 and 2024. So that's just entirely my fault. Ooh, pardon me. Right. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly render a clip, everybody. I'm gonna render a clip. I'm gonna quickly render a clip for 2 seconds, then I'm gonna post it for everybody, and it's gonna be a creepy little clip from a short film, from this short film. And honestly, this is the one which will make people shit their pants. Um, this is the one, but there won't be any sound on it. There honestly won't be any sound on it. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Nope. I'm just... There's a certain one that I'm looking for. I've shot quite a bit of footage I've shot quite a bit of footage, everybody. No, this is today's footage. Let me just unlink that. Can we get rid of the sound a minute? No, wrong footage. Ah, that's the one I... No, is that the one I want? That's the one I want. It's literally a 30-second clip. I've just got rid of all the sounds. We don't need the sound on it. This is where the film will get creepier. So this should take 2 seconds to render. This should take 2.5 seconds. Uh, right, it'll be finished rendering in literally 17 seconds, 15 seconds, 14 seconds, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Now, let me just get this clip that I want to... That's the one. But we're going to get rid of it. I'm going to wind it back because I got it. So, can you guys see it? Can I find out if you guys can see what I've just put in? Um, I don't know if you guys can see the footage. Can you guys see it? Hello? Anybody there? Yes, you can see it. Good. Someone's just messaged me. I can see the stick house. I can see a forest. Yeah. I'm gonna air the scene in a second. Someone's mentioned me about it. Someone's just messaged me on the stream. Someone's just messaged me on Discord saying about when am I sharing the stream. Yes, there is a jump scare, so just be aware of that. There is a jump scare, but it's not like a jump scare. It's like a gradual scare, to be honest. It's a gradual scare, but then it's not like a jump scare because I hate jump scares and I think they're overdone. So I've not aired it quite yet. Hello, Ray19. Welcome to the stream. I nearly said Ray19 then. Oh, sorry guys. I've clicked. There we go. The UK forest is beautiful. Thank you. I'm very proud. but the clown looks very fat. Like honestly, we're a couple more because we've got a couple more scenes shot at the moment. Just gonna jump into bed on this save. Here we go. We're another one. We're TYT, which is the name of the file at the moment because I just name things random things. Both this shot, and the one I've just aired will be in the short film, but the one that the last scene I'll share won't be in it because I don't like it. I'm so weak in that shot, I couldn't break his neck. That is not good. What do you guys think? We'll air another one in it. We'll air another one in a second. There's another one there's another one I can air, but it does have something. It does have something that I don't like in it. Uh, would you like to meet? Would you? Does everyone want to know what that is? The wig comes off. The wig comes off, so you can generally see what my hair looks like. You can generally see what my hair looks like in the next shot, because the wig come off while I was shooting. Here we go. This is the last shot. This is my work. This is my favorite shot. I'm a little nervous about shooting this scene. I don't get this one. What do you guys like about it? I think that movie would be a good one. Thank you. I've been working very hard on this. I've been working very hard on this. Um, but the last shot won't be in it. The last shot won't be in it because you can see my belly fat jiggling, and you can see my belly fat really jiggling, and the wig comes off in the shot. The wig comes off in the shot, so I have to shoot more tomorrow. So I will be shooting more tomorrow. So there might not be a stream tomorrow, everybody. There might not be a stream tomorrow because I need to go out and shoot more. Um, but everyone wants a face reveal, but there might be a face reveal for this because I want to do a behind the scenes documentary on it. I want to do a behind the scenes documentary, not for my college work, just because I want to break down how I shot the film. I love behind the scenes stuff, so I want to do a film breaking down how I made it. So you guys that are like, oh, face reveal, face reveal, face reveal. I might do one because I might do a video of where I'm breaking down why I shot the film, and you can see my face in the ugliest. You can see my face in all its glory and ugliness. Um, I'm joking. Mm. Because we've done this, does anyone want to? Has anyone got any suggestions of what I could improve? Because I said I've aired one more scene. Obviously, I think you guys would have loved that scene with the wooden den. I didn't build the wooden den. The wooden den was there. So I think some kids made it. I think some kids made the wooden den. I didn't make the wooden den. Make a World War II battlefield? What? In Minecraft or in film? I would love to do that. I'd love to do a World War One film, but I'd have to put quite a bit of research into it. But that would be a lot of tunneling. Um, I said I want to be a filmmaker. I do want to do historical films. I don't know when this film's set. This film could be set in 2008 for all I care. I'm gonna set it in the ancient year of 2008. It's not an ancient year. It was only 17 years ago. Hold on. Hello, gamer G boy. Welcome to the stream. You remember me? I do remember your name. I do remember your name. I do like filmmaking too. Cool. Is that something you want to do in the future, or For me, I've wanted to do filmmaking since I was 10. So I've stuck to it really for the last 13 years. I decided I wanted to be a filmmaker when I was like 10, when I was 10 years old. Yes, I do remember you. You were in my streams, yeah. I do remember your name. Welcome. We've just been airing some scenes from a short film I'm working on. So I've just revealed I did stop motion films. I started my channel doing stop motion. All my Lego stop motion stuff is still here. That's how I started. I started doing Lego stop motions when I was 11, 10. When I was like 10, I started doing stop motion stuff. And then I gradually switched into film and live action. But hello, Gamer G boy. Welcome. We've literally just aired. Were you here when we aired those short film clips just now? Um, were you here when we did that? Or did you join afterwards? Ooh, just gonna put my controller down a moment. Thank you to everyone that's watched my latest short, by the way. That's really nice of you. Um, I think I wasn't there for that. We'll air 'em again then. I'm shooting a short film for my college assignment, so you're not scared of clowns, are you? Well, not scared like. So obviously I scared someone shitless yesterday because I'm doing a clown film. Um, Here's the first one. This is some edited shots that I've already filmed that I've already started to edit for this assignment that I'm working on. We can air another one. Which one do we want to see next, everybody? Probably this one. I haven't got that many shots yet, everybody, but I've got to shoot more for this. And then we'll show the last one, which is this one. This is the shot that probably won't go into the film because there's something I don't like about it. I think the clown acting's alright, and then there's the next one. There's parts that I just don't like already, so there's some bits that So what do you guys think? Please tell me, what do you guys think about this? What we've shot, what I've shot so far, the clips I've shown you on this stream. Um, I will tell you, there's one shot I don't like, and it's the last one I showed. Just the last one I've just showed, I don't like, and there's sort of a reason why. I don't like the last shot because every time as the clown jumps forward. I don't like the last shot because as it goes forward, you see the wig come off, but I don't like the framing. Hmm. I'm just gonna. So, what do you guys think? Please tell me in the live stream. I'm just gonna quickly pause my mic for 2 seconds. I think I do Gamer Boy, but then yet again, but also on the other points, I don't because I do apologize. I've had so many people join these streams recently that I do forget. I'm starting to sometimes forget the names of people. I like Accept the Wig coming off, but the reason I don't like that scene is the reason I don't like that scene, Red Harlow. If I wind it back, if I go and replay it and wind it forward, when the clown starts jumping forward like this, as we get to here, you can clearly see that I'm overweight. You can clearly see my belly fat and my man tits jumping up and down, and I don't like that shot because filters. That's not what I wanted to click. I do like that though. I do like the shot. I do like this little bit, but then properties, speed. Let's just wind it down. Kind of looks like a super strong upward body. It might do, but then I'm still very overweight for my height. So of course, if we watch this scene back, everybody, you can clearly see as we're hopping, you can clearly see belly fat jiggling everywhere. As we wind it back, yep. As we look at it in its horror and its ugliness, as the clown stops, jumps up, you just see everything waving, then the wig come off, and then you see my blonde hair. Well, my blondish brown hair now, I should say. But yeah, don't like it. I see now. Maybe just button the jacket for that scene. I can't button the jacket. There's no buttons. But I can refilm it. But also, I've got to admit to everyone here, I am over to an. I am very overweight for my height. I mean, I guarantee everyone on this stream is probably taller than me. I do not have a strong upper body, as the as you really kindly said in that comment. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'm not 6 foot, and I'm not 230. I'm not 230. I like running. Cool. I mean, I'm not 230, but I'm also not 6 foot. I'm 3 inches shorter than that. So, what's 6 foot? 6 foot's 180 something. I'm literally 174, 175, and 220. So, I am very overweight for my height. I'm fast at running. So am I, to be honest. Thank you, Emma Moore, for that comment. That is not what I want to read out. Let's just kill this skeleton. But yeah, I am very overweight. So, Red Harlow, you're 3 inch, you're 3 inches taller than me, and I'm 10 pounds lighter. So yeah, when I did that shot, you can clearly see that I'm overweight. But someone said I looked skinny yesterday in that shot. When I showed a different scene yesterday, when I showed the other one, someone went, "That's a skinny clown." I'm 5'9" and 220 pounds. Like, how am I, how is that skinny? I can jump high. I wish I could jump high, but I think my weight would bring me back down. But yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about that shot is you can clearly see that I'm you can clearly see that I'm overweight. I mean, I'm not ridiculously overweight, but to be honest, I cannot jump high. But to be honest, Red Harlow, I think 230 pounds and 6 foot isn't that bad. 230 pounds is in the U. That's probably. Do you know what? I'm gonna say that's probably about. That's not an average weight, but it's not ridiculously high. Um, what's that in the UK? 200. Well, I know. Well, 230 pounds is because the UK has 3 units of measurement. The UK A UK weighing scales has pounds, kg, and stone. So 1 pound is 14. I want to be 100 pounds. It's never enough for ourselves. I want to be sorry. I nearly said 1 pound. Then 180 pounds. I mean, I still look overweight at 180. I still look overweight at 180 because obviously I'm not the tallest person in the world. I had someone join my stream the other day and say that they were randomly. I had someone join my stream the other day. I would look like Rocky at 180. Yeah, because you did just say you're 6 foot. What was I gonna? I mean, 1 pound. What 14 pounds is 1 stone? Yeah, literally, you weigh 4 kg more than me. That's 100. 230 is 104 kg. Um, that's which I'd actually say that's an average weight for that height. To be honest, well, a normal normaler weight. But in the UK, that would be classed as 16 stone 4. I slightly, well, I mean, I say I'm slightly overweight, but I know I'm not slightly overweight. I mean, But there's people that weigh more. There's probably people that weigh more. I honestly, I know a guy. I know a guy. He's like 5'10". He's a little bit taller than me. No, he's probably 5'10". He's probably, or he could be a taller 5'9". He could be a taller 5'9". And this guy, honestly, he weighs double me. So I'm like 220. I'm 220. Well, I'm between 215 and 220, and he's more like four. He's more like 420. Um, to put that into consideration, are you American, Red Harlow? Oh yeah, there's literally people who say £600. Yeah, 500, £300 is a lot though. I mean, like, I know that I wouldn't drop that. Yeah, I know I wouldn't drop down at £300. If I was £300, I know I wouldn't drop down dead. I don't think I drop down dead at £300 because obviously I think I'm tall enough to be able to support that weight. It would be severely unhealthy, of course, but I know that I wouldn't drop down dead at that. I saw a thing a while back about this girl. This girl dropped down dead at 22 stone or something. Ah, this was it. No, that's a different thing. I I put 23 stone in, which is like 200, nearly £300, and it's given me this thing about 6'7", 16-year-old. Oh, this was it. These people got jailed in lockdown. During the COVID lockdown, having your first shit of the day. But honestly, everybody, during lockdown, during the COVID lockdown of during lockdown, I remember seeing. I thought I saw a creeper then. Don't know why. During watching this shit whilst having a shit. Oh, Decepted. Would you like to see Decepted? Would you like to see the shot of the clown which is not going in the film? Hello to your toilet, Decepted. Also, do you want to see the shot which is not going in because I don't like it? Um, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it because you're weird. I hate this one shot. There's one shot in this short film that I absolutely hate, so it's not going in. So, can you shout at my toilet? Shout out to Deceptive Shitter. Shout out to Decepted Shitter, where the greatest shit of all is currently sitting on it. Um, Here we go, Decepted. You can watch. Oh, sorry. Hold on. We put it into slow motion. I put it into slow. I put it slow to explain why. I put it into slow motion, Decepted, so we could explain why. Hello, DEF Gaming. Um, I put it into slow motion, Decepted, so we can explain why this shot's not going in. And I think everyone agrees with me. Hello, Wi-Fi so bad from here. Are you sure that's not a skill issue? This shot ain't going in Decepted, if you're still there, or if you're still shitting. This shot ain't going in due to the fact that you can see that it's I'm not actually insecure, everyone. I just don't like that shot. I don't like that shot because of the angling. Why am I humping the floor? I'm not. The clown's dancing and being a bit stupid, but then, of course, um, I don't like the bit afterwards. That bit's fine decepted. It's when I'm hopping towards the camera and you can see my fin man tits bloody swinging from side to side, and then as I jump, you can see my fucking belly, my bloody, you can see my bloody big ass belly from swinging from side to side. Would have been worse. It could imagine if it was cam. Imagine if it was cam. Looks like I'm going at it with the floor. Oh god, thanks decepted. Way too light in the mood. Um, could have been worse. It could have been. How could it actually? How could it have been worse? I suppose it could have split. Well, I got. To be honest, I got lucky with the clown suit because I shouldn't be able to wear it. I shouldn't be able to wear it. It should actually be too big for me to wear. You could have fell over. I could have fallen over. Um, but as well, in that shot, do you want to know a funny story about the clown suits? I ordered it on Amazon and I inadvertently ordered it at double XL. Um, so I inadvertently ordered it double XL. I'll convert that. I'll convert double XL to America to what it is in America to. So that's a US. So right, double UK double XL is a size 48 to 50 in America. 48 to 50. Is that big over in America? Is that like a big? Is that big over in America? So men's size 40 to 48 to 50. Because I wouldn't know. Because obviously I'm not American. But in here it's classed as double XL. But it's in America that would be a size 48 to 50. Um, is 48 to 50 is men's 48 to 50 big in America, everybody? Because I don't know. Is that a big size? It's almost the same, triple XL. Yeah, I inadvertently ordered this clown suit at double XL, and as I've said on countless streams, I may be fat, I may be overweight, but I'm 5'9". I'm 220 pounds. That's roughly like 100. That is 100 kg. Um, but at 220 pounds, 5'9", double XL should not fit me. So there's no way in hell that that clown suit's double XL. And it barely fits me, as you can see in the video, everybody, that you can see obviously my belly fat pressed up against the costume. I I gotta be honest, I'm not wearing anything under the clown suit because I can't wear clothes underneath it because it's too tight. So yeah, there's no way that's double XL. What size do you think that clown suit is, everybody? Because I said there's no way that's double XL. And I don't wear XL. I don't wear extra large clothes, so I wear large clothes. So, it's got a. What size do you think that clown costume is? Everybody, have a guess. Because I have no. Honestly, I don't have any idea. Actually, I've got the clown suit here a minute. Let me have a look. I put a huge hole in the arm in the one shot. Um, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Doesn't say a size. That's not good. Um, let me just try and find that out, everybody. 100% doesn't say. Honestly, yeah, the clown suit generally doesn't say. But what size do you think that is, everybody? What size do you think that clown suit is? Because I said it can't be double XL because honestly I wouldn't fit in double XL, and it's tight, so it's got to be under large. It's got to be either medium or small. But yeah, ooh, there won't be any streams tomorrow. Oh god. But yeah, I'm just gonna quickly check if we've gained any subscribers today. In any more subscribers since we've gained one. So as it stands at the moment, we are 39 subscribers away from hitting 5,500. We've picked up 170 views in the last 60 minutes. Don't get how we've done that, but let's quickly go and have a look. Um, it's because this random video that we've uploaded has got nearly 600 views. So thank you everyone that's watched that video. This stream's almost got 100. This stream here's almost got 200. So that's amazing. So I have to thank you all again for that one. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, let's quickly think about what we're gonna build. But yeah, any suggestions, anybody, about this short film that I'm doing? Any suggestions that you can offer that I should look at to do for this short film that I'm working on? Um, we're going to. I would love some of your input. Perhaps, perhaps we can give some shout outs on it. Hmm, I didn't click that. Hmm, it's weird. Yeah, but do you guys have anything to offer do you guys want to offer any suggestions to what we can improve for this short film? Like, I would love some of your input. I really would. It would be amazing if I could get some of your input. I'm going to quickly get a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Hold on, I'm not back. I've realised I left the. Go to channel. What's this then? Hmm. Yeah. Cool. What's this? Bring this up. Why not? Come on, go. Why is it the? Why is this image not playing? Oh, it's a short. Is it a film? What is it? Why won't it play? Oh, it's not there anymore. Deleted it. Ah ha ha! I got it. I got the bugger. It's because I deleted some of the footage off. We're about to cross 200 views on this stream, so shall we? Hmm. Ouch! 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 Choo 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 choo. Right, we've got an egg. I can see more eggs over here. We picked up another one. We've picked up 6 eggs. Didn't spawn any though. That's not. Mm. I am just going to quickly go into this house a second. All our cats are in here. It's nice. Hello to the person who's just joined. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to quickly think about what I'm doing a second.
Um, it's currently 8 o'clock. Just blimey. We've been streaming for a while then. Um, just want to check my notifications. Why am I getting notifications from bot commands and things like that? Um,
Hello, Florian. Welcome back. Hello, welcome back. And by plus go day. That's all right. Thank you for joining. I literally just went AFK for like a couple of minutes so I could render something. I sort of showed a new clown. I showed another sort of clip of the clown short film that I'm working on, and I sort of just quickly rendered part of that. But um, but yeah, thank you for joining the live stream, and yeah, I'll see you in the next one if you are leaving. I do apologize if I was AFK. It was because I'm trying to compress some footage down. I'm trying to compress a bit of footage down so I can put it into my Discord server. I haven't put the Discord link today. No, hold on. I thought I did put the Discord. No, I did on the other stream because I ended the stream before because no one was watching it. Um, no one had really joined the stream, and we got like not many people had joined it, so I sort of just did it. I forgot the Discord server link. Hello, Decepted. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, I was annoyed earlier on though. Went out to shoot some more. Went out to shoot some more bits. Got two footage, and my phone dropped 40% and died. I got two clips. I don't know. I shot the two clips I needed to. I shot two clips, and then I wasn't shooting the clown today though. I was just shooting some B-roll. So I'm shooting more of the. I'm shooting more of the clown stuff just tomorrow because obviously I needed. I need some. I've realised there's a shot I need though. I've realised that I've got a shot I need to do. I've realised there's a shot I really need to do, and that I had forgotten about. I realised that there's a shot I need to do about how the character sort of wakes up and sees they're in the woods, but I didn't realise that I totally forgot that line. I totally forgot that scene. So that's something I need to shoot tomorrow. It's all in my notepad. My notepad has every scene I need to shoot at the moment. Let's just quickly jump into this Minecraft bed. We're sleeping on the cats are sleeping on top of us. We're not sleeping on the cat. I'm just compressing some footage down, everybody. I believe that's just worked. I have no idea that's compressed. Well, I just compress. I swear I just put to compress that down. Can I not compress that more than? Can I not compress that down further than 11 megabytes? Then I just want to compress that down, literally 1 megabyte, so I can upload it to Discord. I can't read the live chat stream right now. Here we go. Download. I just want to see what that was download. Yeah, I know. I can hear you. I just wanted to compress some footage down. There we go. I'm gonna upload a clip to my Discord server, so just to do that. I don't know. I now do not know which one's which. Ooh, I believe it's this one, but it is because it posted. So it's the 6 megabyte one I managed to get in there. Where's the sound one? Oh, fucking hell, that's ear rape. Ah, shouldn't have done that. The audio's fucked up on that. Oh, look what I just put in Discord. That's fucking ear rape. I just burst my eardrums. That shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that fucking burst my eardrums because it shouldn't have done that. The fucking files that gone wrong. Yeah. Hello, Dark Devil Gamer. Yeah, I didn't know it was that OBS. OBS goes and makes it really loud, but of course I wasn't aware that it made it really loud. Yeah, hello, Dark Devil Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's why was that? It's very, very loud. Like, I'm just gonna mute that a second. Yeah, this shot's not going in. This shot's not going in. It isn't. It isn't shot right. And then just watch the footage. Um,
Just watch the footage and you see why it's not going in. You remember me? Of course I remember you. You've been in quite a few of my streams. You have to not be in a stream for a long time for me to remember you. Hello, Gamer G Boy. Welcome back. Um, but yeah, Decepted. There is a reason why. Sorry, everybody. I'm on Decepted's Discord server. He's in the VC with me. You can't hear him, but I can. But yeah, there's a reason that footage is not going in Decepted, and it all happens. Watch it, and you'll find out. The wig comes off. The wig comes off while I do the jump scene, but it's the scene before. It's the bit beforehand as well. Oh, and my fucking belly fat does as well. My belly fat jiggles all over the place. You know, I'm not a. I'm bloody very. That proved I'm overweight. That shot. In fact, there's no one on the stream that watched that clown scene, so of course, that I've aired earlier on. So of course, no one knows what I'm talking about right now. Sorry, everybody. Well, actually, no. Gamer G Boy was in the stream when I aired it. I think I'm gonna go and come back another day. See you. That's all right. Thank you for watching the stream, Gamer G Boy, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah. Why's your stocks going down? I don't know. Our stocks? I haven't got any stocks. There isn't. Well, Crystal Blue Films isn't a proper company because I haven't made Crystal Blue Films into a proper company. Um, well, I want to make it into a proper company. My lecturer is going to teach us how to do that, and she hasn't. She's going to teach us how to make companies. And I thought that's a really good idea. But there was nothing was ever mentioned about it. But yeah, I would like to make my short film stuff official. That would be lovely. Yeah, yeah, that scene's not going in. That scene's not going in at all. All the other, yeah, I haven't uploaded anything on Crystal Blue Films in a while. Yeah, not uploaded anything in a while. That was me in the fucking clown suit. Just how tight everything was. Yeah, the clown suit's tight. The clown suit fits, but it's tight. The clown suit's fine. It's just very tight on certain places. I'm back, everybody. How are you, Decepted? Is everything going all right? Trust you. Hello, stopping by. I'm in my school bathroom. You're in your what? You're not watching me. You're not watching me whilst having a piss, are you? Hello, Hunter. Welcome back. Um, yes, I am. I'm gonna. You're sat there pissing while watching my stream. I'm just actually Decepted did join while he was on the shitter. So, but is this the live stream? This is the live. This is my live stream. Hello to Taco. Tomacola. Welcome. No, Tomioko. Sorry. I think I nailed the. Did I nail the first name today?
I think I might have butchered the last name. I do apologise if I did. I think I got the first name right. Had to use some band-aids in my first aid kit. At least you have a first aid kit. You did. You did. Thank you. I said I'd get it eventually. I might butcher the last name, but I can read. I think I think I can get that. I think that was just a word. I think it was the word slipped off my tongue. But well, no, that's the original tempo. I never slowed it down. I no, um no, Red Harrow asked me on the stream. Also, you can call me Sakura if it's easier to pronounce. No, it's all right. I'll pronounce it. Now I know now I know how to pronounce your live stream name. I'll get it every time now. Um oh God, Deceptive's gonna edit that, okay? This is gonna be bad. Well, it moves all the time, Deceptive, because I'm really overweight. But no, I'd not zoom it. I did speed it. I did slow it down in the stream because I did slow it down in the stream for a moment because Red Harrow wanted to know why I didn't like the shot, and I basically slowed it down and said, "Well, you can see my overweight belly jiggling in the shot." And he just went, "I'm 6 foot and 230, so I get what you mean." I'm like, "Yeah, you can tell. If you're overweight, you know." Will Era's never seen from the short film. Will Era never seen on the stream. Will Era this one. I'm just airing little scenes just to build up some atmosphere. People are excited to see this, so I've got to go out and finish it now. I've got to end on a high note. Well, I've got to finish. It's a horror film I'm shooting for my assignment, so I'm shooting it in first person. The film's actually shot in first person. You're actually the. Why is there just a what? It's a guy being haunted by a clown, but you are actually the guy. It's not a person being haunted. You are the person that's being haunted. Yeah, that's the problem though. That's when my dad filmed it. 'Cause my dad helped me film it, because obviously I had to do those scenes. And my dad just stopped there and jump up and down. Why? No, I no, I try. Honestly, I tried running in with it this morning. It shook the camera, but it's fine. I've got two more bits to shoot. I'm gonna reshoot some of those bits. The problem is my dad stopped recording. My dad stops recording with the clown still in sight. It's meant to be that the clown disappears, and you're like, "Fuck, was that a clown?" But of course, honestly, those clown shoots are wrecked. By the way, those clown shoes are wrecked. I know everyone knew I was recording it because I had to, because everyone's snowflakes nowadays. Oh, someone said to my mum, actually, ironically, someone said to my mum, "Oh, you shouldn't have told anyone." I've always want I didn't, but should have shouldn't have told anyone and let it be a conspiracy theory. That's a brilliant way of promoting the short film, though, isn't it? Anyway, I've always wanted to visit a haunted house. So have I, but I think I'd shit myself. Let's do one more scene from the short film. This is the scene I absolutely hate because you can see that I'm over. You can just see I'm overweight. No, it's different. I've got three programmed into OBS. The one I showed yesterday, this one, I got number one. Yeah, it's because I haven't edited it all together yet because I realised that I missed something. I realised that I've missed. I've realised I've missed some scenes, so I need to go and catch up. There's a really creepy scene that's not shot yet. It's just going to be shot because I couldn't I could actually. That I could do that, but then I've already got some spots, and it's the creepiest shot of all is not the it's not shot yet, and where's that going? What, you're not going to put that underneath on the legacy server, are you? Like, you can already see it in the fucking legacy server, can't you? Oh, that is true. Yeah, yeah. Ah, my knee. Sorry, my back is very sore. But yeah, it's painful. But yeah, I could do that, but then shooting is gonna be fun. The scariest scene of all is not shot yet. Do you know how the film will end? I'm gonna mute it so no one hears. Thank you, Hunter. Yeah, I'm really excited about this film. Um, I'm really excited about it. There's other bits to shoot, but then I should have it all done by, with a bit of luck, I should have it done by this Friday. And I need to finish the written work for it, and I need to have I need to have a legitimate short film ready to submit by Friday, by the end of Friday, but not this Friday, next Friday. It needs to all be edited together, and I'll probably air it on my YouTube channel sometime afterwards. What? I'll probably post it on my YouTube channel. I'll probably post it on my YouTube channel, but I'll probably air it on this stream as well. I used to have a few channel, but but I'm guessing the reason why it got deleted is I forgot to blur the blood. But nah, that shouldn't be. Was it genuine? Was it genuine blood? Was it genuine blood or fake blood? Tustako fake. Then that can't be it. I've shot I shot college short films where we've coated a guy in fake blood and then it's not been deleted. It can't be the fake blood. I shot a short film last year where we had a character fake. We had a character. Yeah, but then that's good. That's good. So we did it last year on a short film that college short film I did. We had a guy die, and basically he hits his head on a table, and the last shot of him is he's covered in fake blood, and it's all the way dripping down his legs. And we had to try and do it in a way. We had to stick a cloth down, and we had to try do. We had to do it in a way that we didn't stain the director's nan's um living room. In fact, we had to have a break on that film set because I injured my back. Did I ever tell you about that decepted? I injured my back on on that set. I injured my I injured my back on that set because the camera's heavy and I was perched in a really awkward angle. Oh, hold on. Where's my phone? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know where I've left my phone. That's the I don't want to hear again. I'm too busy trying to zoom into your tits here. Jesus Christ. That's such a random word for you to say.
Honestly, guys, if you don't know, Decept is in a Discord VC with me. You can't hear him, but I can hear him, and he's just said that. He's not actually right next to me. He's not actually zooming in on my, you know what? Pardon me, I just burped. But yeah, I injured my back on this film set I was perched in an awkward angle with a really heavy camera, and we had to have a break because I couldn't get up. I'd actually I'd lost all sensitivity in all thing in my bone in my back and my legs, so they'd gone to jelly. So as I tried to stand up, it was like, yeah, we're taking a break because he can't move. He might actually We're taking a break because he might actually collapse. And yeah, and as I say, guys, I almost collapsed. It was one fun trip. I know, decepted. I'm fat, especially in that shop. It's just, yeah, but I am. Yeah, but yeah, I am. But I am like I am like. I am like between 5 and 6 inches taller than them, and I'm probably like 50 pounds heavier. I mostly post on my second channel due to my edits are only on my sister's phone. Oh yeah. that's that's funny. I'll be back in a second, everyone. I need to go and close my curtains. But yeah, my stream's going up. We had 7 people just then. We have 3 now. Hello, everybody. Ooh. Um. Do 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 do. Do you like TV dinners? Because you read that words, it just makes me cry so much. I cosplay water. I find manga deaths the saddest, to be honest. Hmm. I I wouldn't know, to be honest. I actually like when they kill people off in shows because I had enough. I've had enough of everyone surviving. Um, it's boring if every character survives. I loved. No, I hated. I've never watched Squid Game Decepted. Um, I particularly hated Doctor Who during the Jodie Whittaker era, and it was because all her companions just survived all the time. Um, Even when they looked like they were going to die and sacrifice themselves, they all somehow survived. And Whereas I liked during the Stephen Moffat era that the characters, each companion met their end. So Amy and Rory met their end after 3 seasons due to being zapped by a Sliderman. No wonder Demon Slayer made 5 people die the first episode. Yeah, in the show Doctor Who, the Doctor would take a companion each series. So he had sometimes they'll have two. So he had two companions. He had Amy and Rory during. He had season one. See, he had season 1 and 2. In seasons 5 and 6, 5, 6, and 7, he had Amy and Rory. They got they got zapped by the Weeping Angels and zapped back in time. Um, then for the rest of season 7, he had Clara. She was in there season 7, 8, 9, and died in season 9. By being killed by the Raven. Season 10, you had Bill, and she died. She died by being converted to a Cyberman at the series. At the end of the series, and then you get to series 11, the Jodie Whittaker era, where she was the Doctor, and everyone just all her companions just survive. I mean, Mandip Girl, her character literally survived. Her Mandip Girl's character of Yaz survived the whole time. She was in every single episode of the. What I don't get is how my worst edits. Sometimes that's the case though. Sometimes if you make a bad edit, people like it more. Um, I mean, Deceptors. Pardon? What the fat clown? It's not Django the clown. It's Django the fat clown. I got bigger titties than you do. I got bigger titties than you do. I love Fat Bastard in Austin Powers. I've got bigger titties than you do. No kidding, I've got a crab on deck that can choke a donkey. I love that character so much. No, ironically. Well, when a guy in my class grabbed one of them in my media class, that was an indication. Funny enough, he wasn't gay. That was one of the most random things ever. Um, it's only a 20-second shot, isn't it? I don't know. That's the point. I don't want to know. Gotta be honest. I don't want to know. Oh, the question I want to ask is: would you ever watch Demon Slayer? I mean, maybe I don't know. I watched loads of stuff. I mean, I watch. I don't know. I don't really like anime. I just. I don't really like anime, but obviously there's stuff I do watch. I prefer more older animation, to be honest. I prefer the old. I prefer the old animation. The old. Oh my god! It's a zombie pigman. Hello, zombie. But yeah, I prefer, to be honest, I prefer the old animation. I prefer more the Looney Tunes style things, Tom and Jerry. I prefer those ones. Um, I don't know why, but I prefer those ones. I think those ones are more to me. Those ones are more classic. Let's just quickly put the remote. But never say never. To be honest, never say never. Honestly, how long? So how have you almost finished editing that then? Nearly. He's nearly finished editing it. I'm kind of I'm really scared. No, but I said just how many times they do show up. Yeah, it's how many times they do show up in that. It's just that one scene that. Yeah, the funny thing is, right at the end, the wig comes off as well. But the wig gets the web. The thing is, though, if you watch that whole short film, if you watch all the scenes I shot yesterday, the wig is in different places because the wig kept sliding off. The wig kept sliding off, so it's in a different place. It's more creepy. Let's like the wig keeps changing. It's like I'm regenerating. It's like I'm regenerating. To be honest, it's more of a. Why do? Oh God, you're not tampering with it, are you? Jiggle, jiggle. What? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Sorry, that is kind of funny. I something amazing happened to me. What happened? What was that amazing thing? Say no more. Of course it is the shit he'd watch. But he's already got one of his. He doesn't have to watch on YouTube. He's already got one of his own. Knock knock. Who's there? I read the Bible and felt a lot happier. That's good. That's fantastic that you feel a lot happier. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh, sorry, not joke. There's no answer. Knock knock. Who's there? Mike. Mickey. Knock knock. Who's there? Mickey. Mickey who? Mickey is broken and I can't come through. Someone commented on my edit, but I don't know what to say. What it says due to its new. Why didn't you copy it and put it into Google Translate? Because Google Translate will translate it for you. So, for example, someone put something in. Have we got anybody here that's foreign? Put something in a foreign language, and we'll translate what it says. Just make it PC. Don't do it decepted. And put something like he loves cock or something. Then bloody a different language. Um, oh, and thank you to whoever's just subscribed. We are aiming to hit 5,500 by the end of this month. We're 26 away. No, we're 36 away. Sorry, we're 36 away. I got a bit ahead of myself. We're 36 away. Um, but yeah, I've got a problem, guys. I've just put some nail scissors on my hand, and now I can't get them up. My fingers are so fat, I can't get it off my thumb. Well, nail scissors, but normal scissors, and they're stuck. I honestly can't get them off my fingers. Oh, it's off. Good. So, what do we have here then? I do want to check a notification. I just want to check what that YouTube Shorts got because I uploaded a YouTube Short yesterday, and today I uploaded it a few hours ago, and oh my god, it's got 700 views now. Bloody hell! Thank you guys for doing that. That's amazing. Oh god, I'm really scared now because Deceptor's made an edit, and whenever Deceptor makes edit, I'm scared. Um, no, I'm joking, but this could be very embarrassing. Where's this going? It's not. Is it going in not safe for work memes or something? Wait, I'm gonna join them on my other account. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Right. Um, we should start moving on this world because I've put my controller down for 5 minutes. Oh no, you're laughing. I'm scared. Which one was that? Oh, is that the one which I found the kids doing the court case and one of them just rips his shirt off? Yeah, is that the one with the kids in the court case? And one of them, I just made a well in Minecraft. Cool. That's one of the best things you can make. Um, I built a well on my world, and I didn't realize that it goes straight through the middle of the chest room, but we wouldn't know that. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Thank you to whoever's just unsubscribed. That's really kind of you. Back. Oh, hello, Two Taco. So this is your other account then. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly um check a notification a second. I've got a really itchy neck. Sorry. Um, why can I hear mobs? Oh, we're in the bloody spawn army. Here we go. Have some of this, mate. Have some of this. Come on. Give me. Right, here we go. Let's just get rid. We're gonna have to sort this out eventually. Honestly, some of these chests are starting to really fill up now. I'm gonna make a glass because I know Steve is thirsty. Your shit, what? Blimey, yeah. I think we might actually have to go and sort that out eventually. I think we are gonna have to go and sort that place out eventually. So um, I'm gonna put the controller down just for a moment so I can quickly check if there's any. What have you done now, Decepted? If you don't know, Decepted's on Discord with me, so I can hear him, but you guys can't. I'm so nervous about what Decepted's edited, but you know, sometimes things happen. I'm going to turn my volume off so I can check in case I posted the same edit. I've done that before. I've posted the same video. I've done that before. Posted the same video. But wish you could make cheese in Minecraft. I would love if you could make cheese in Minecraft. Ooh, I might go. I might go. I might go and get some cheese in real life in a minute. Oh, cheese and crackers. Yeah, I don't know. I, so is it finished then? Nearly. Oh God. The more and more this drags out, the more and more I'm nervous about it. And the fact that you're cackling like a the fact that you're cackling like a fucking hyena. Funny clown shit. I've had enough of your clown shit. I will be back in 2 seconds, everybody. Deceptive's going to show me a video. But actually, no. I'll give you an uncensored opinion. Actually, no. Everyone else can hear my opinion on this because this could be this is going to be royally fucking bad, isn't it? This is going to be fucked. Um, pardon my language, everybody. All right, share your screen then. We'll give you a second. Oh, it's rendering, is it? All right then. So Deceptive's rendering a video, and it's going to be very bad for me, but it may be good for everybody else. But I don't know. It's going to be very bad for me. I don't know why I'm doing different accents. Yeah, but no, we have put a memes in. We have put like a no brain rot memes in. We've put a no. I don't know. So I don't know what it. I'm not even looking at your screen. Sorry. Oh, we got server boosted the other day. Yeah, I can see. I can see it. I'm so nervous. Yes, I can. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh, it was good. It was funny. Oh, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, if you put an age rating on it, then yeah. Oh, I can't. Oh, I mean, I guarantee someone's put a worse meme in. Well, since I made it, we've had loads. Oh no, someone put this in the other day. Um, I'll forward this to you. This is what someone put in. This is a meme someone put in the memes in the Legacy server. It's aimed at a certain Minecraft YouTuber. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get what it is. I'm gonna go on an easy mode because string gunpowder will be easier to acquire. Yeah, our memes on the our memes on the server is called memes, not brain rot. Totally not brain rot. So I was just taking the piss. We're almost at 3 hours on this stream. It's the boats, which we're going to sail to here. I've gone into the wall now. If you spin up here, we're gonna go up here. I'm stuck. Just gonna turn my mic off for a minute, everyone. Your phone's not died. I just muted the mic for a moment. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back, everybody. Hello.
Is it me you're looking for? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I'm not looking for me. I'm just trying to think about some stuff. Hello to the people who are watching the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. Hello, Hunter. Gunpowder string, sugar, 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 sugar. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, half the time. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I get confused half the time. I'm struggling to understand. I don't know what I'm doing, but no, 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 no. What's this? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. We're at 250 views in this stream. This has been a slower stream, but it's probably because I started this stream later. It's because I started this stream earlier. Well, no, I didn't start this stream earlier. Ah, I'm out of hours. Hmm. Cool. You got fishing poles are good in Minecraft. They're very resourceful and very useful. I'm just looking for some stuff. I want something, but I can't remember what I want. La 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 ba 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 ba. Boom ba ba boom ba ba boom 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 ba ba boom ba ba boom boom boom. Hello dog, 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 dog. I want to see what we got in here. Right, anything of any use? Not at the moment. It's almost night time. Snow, snow, snow. Do. Na 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 na. What's in here? Oh my god. Stop. Hmm. Oh, sorry, I hit my head. Um, just gonna mute myself next. I just hit my head, everybody. Guys, everyone share the stream. Everyone share the stream right now. Right now, everyone share the stream. Click the share button and share the stream. Let's get as many people here as we can. We're going to do a shout out at 300 views. We're going to do a shout out at 300 views. And we'll decide who gets the shout out.
What do we want from here? I want the dark oak. I want the hay bales, fireworks, and we don't want spider eyes. Those I want chorus street things because we don't have a lot of those. Um, we're just gonna go and look around for some stuff that which we can find useful. What's in here? Uh, Nothing. Good. Do we still? There we go. Go go. Do we still have? Let's see what we want from here. Do we want any of this? No, we don't. Do we want any of this? Nope. Spider eyes could be quite useful actually, in case we have enough of them. Um, Here we go. Come on. We're gonna go and see if we can find useful materials. I need to get rid of that. I need to eat food. Deceptive is back. What? Is that like? Oh, you doing that? Yeah. Hmm. Why not hunt both? Hello, Hag. Welcome to the stream. Um, I don't think we need to. Don't think we need those. What happens if you eat a puffer fish in Minecraft? You get poisoned. Then you die. I haven't died. Then you die. What? Do you die? I don't know. Oh, well, I'm not dead. At the moment, I'm not dead. We're just looking around for stuff. We're gonna do a du- We're gonna. I was gonna show a duplication glitch off the other day, and we were just finding some stuff for the duplication glitch. Um, so we're gonna go downstairs and just gonna look for some stuff. Um, yeah. But hello, Hag. Welcome to the stream. Um, I know what the brand Sprite advert is. That's the one I showed you the other week. What? That's the one I showed you. Should we just air the clown footage? Should we just air the clown scene again? Why not? We've got to get. No, we just not that one. We just got to get a. I want to get awareness of this short film, so I want to get enough awareness on this short. Oh, hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. Um, I just think. What do we want? Speaking of fishing, I can go fishing in real life. Cool. I've already hurt my foot. I just want some useful stuff from here. Fireworks, useful. Rotten flesh, nice. Spider eyes. Let's get some more spider eyes. Chest. I need the score up now. Cool. I'm gonna put some more spider eyes in the shulker box. I've come all the way down here, left the shulker box all the way upstairs. Seriously? Yeah. Does everyone like the short film? Well, it's not a short film. The scenes are there. What do you guys think I can improve on before I have to submit this? Shoot. What do you guys think I could improve on the short film before I have to submit? What do you guys think I could do in the stream? What do you think I could do? What do you guys think I could do this? I mean, I can hear it, so yeah. Do that if you want. I can hear it. I can hear it, but then obviously the stream can't hear it, so you can play whatever you want. The stream won't be able to hear what you're playing, so go ahead, play whatever you want. Well, I don't think the stream will be able to hear it. There we go. Oh, I mean, it's a you should have to pay. You should have to pay for that remix. In fact, they were only doing it for a small. Yeah, but they are very talented. Their history stuff's very good. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing though. Yeah, like YouTube becoming industrialized is just one major thing of it. I mean, no, that's what Element Animation started out as. Element Animation started out as they work for Minecraft now. They do all of Minecraft's trailer videos. Yeah, all of Minecraft's trailer animations are done by them. Basically, they were trying to start out as a company. Minecraft come out and they decided to make a few clips, but of course Mojang liked them so much that Mojang now generally employ Mojang and hire them every time they need an update. There's an update out. Element, yeah, come here, make the trailer. Here's all the new here's all the new shit. Here's what we're doing. Go make it. I got and I will admit though, their work is pretty good. Every time they do one, it's pretty good. Don't tell me. Do you know what else is pretty good? My clown suit. Because I don't believe in it. Well, if you didn't believe in it, you wouldn't say it. I cannot do that because I don't believe in it. Of course you don't. Do you know what the thing I hate about him the most? It. Oh, you're having a heart. What was it? You're having a heart. You're having a heart attack. Oh, calm down. Get up. Have a coffee. Have a smoke. And then he was crying and wanting to get. He wanted planes all the way back to the UK. I was like, why didn't you tell her? Why didn't you tell her to have a coffee and a smoke? Right. Well, I wasn't like that, but then a lot of people were. But like, no. But yeah, in making that point and that happening, but there's no. Of course, he used to quote him. Yeah, but then the thing is, though, with him, that to be honest, decepted. Everyone's on this. There's like four people watching the stream, but that is true. Ethan was one of those people that was susceptible to him. Well, no, he generally just he started to believe it, and also as well on that point, he also started to believe that he was better than everyone else. Oh yeah, 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 100%. No one had ever heard of the concept of the Matrix apart from the Matrix film. He only mentioned the Matrix when all his criminal cases started, and so of course he's trying to use the Matrix and say people are out there to get him because I reckon he has done all these crimes, and I reckon now he's using his influence to try and stop it, he's try and pervert the course of justice. Maybe, I don't know. The thing is, though, Ethan got arrogant towards the end. Yeah. What do you want to type that? Do you want to type that in the stream? Hashtag. Yeah, go type it then. Generally, why not? They were nerds. They were mine. But honestly, yeah. Ethan got arrogant towards the end because he was listening to him. He started to believe that because he was tall, he was entitled to things. Do you know the funny thing? Did you ever see him get slightly? Did you ever see him get annoyed because of he got really annoyed over something. What was it? Oh, he made his point that he was taller than you, and then he tried to make a point that he was heavier than me, and then of course he had to backtrack on that one. You, no, that's the funny thing. He was like, "Oh, I'm naturally bigger. I'm naturally bigger," and then suddenly he went, "Oh, I'm 13 stone." And I went, "Ethan, I'm close to 16," and then he just went, "Oh, and I'm close to 16," and all he just went silent. no one's as heavy as me. And it was just, he went silent, and it was like,
Yeah, and then what was it afterwards? Because this is the bit that still cracks me up to this day. It was
yeah, but you're shorter, so it means you're fatter. I'm like, even you would be fat that way. Like, yeah. Everybody on this, everyone on this stream, don't grow up to be arrogant. Accepted? That's rude. We've just lost it. Who? Oh god. I just burped. No, I'm glad no one's. I'm glad no one. I'm glad no one's seen your fucking edit. But they are fucking jiggling, aren't they? I didn't realize they jiggled that much in that shot. Jesus. Oh, it didn't work. The duplication glitch isn't working anymore. Try. Oh no! What are we gonna do? I was just about to try this duplication glitch and see if it worked, but then I can't get it to work at the moment. So we're going to try and get it to work. If not, then we're going to... Come on, game. Pardon me, sorry. Just need to put the Joy-Con down, the controller down a second. Oh, bloody hell, bloody hell. Thank you, everyone. We've got nearly 100 views in 20 minutes. Mate, the Scepter is playing Andrew Tate music. So it basically means, even though he's not playing Andrew Tate music, because we both hate Andrew Tate, my house almost exploded by a creeper. The creeper be like, boom. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm gonna. Oh. Okay, that works. Let's try that again. Yeah, why not? Let's debunk everything he says. Good idea. Do you want to pause that set? I need to turn it up a bit. It's not easy to win. If it was easy to win, everyone would be winning. The no, at least creepers self-destruct. That is true. They do self-destruct. Yeah, but after blowing your house up. I just want to check if we got any comments on this video, guys, because I uploaded a short this morning. No, no comments. Okay, good. It doesn't always work then. This glitch doesn't always work. It worked once. I'm just trying to see if this duplication glitch works. Um, Comments. Checking. There we go. Can't believe I find the own button. There we go. Sometimes there is a good well, let me just pause my thing a minute. Stream a minute. We save the rabbit from the violent dog. Save the rabbit too. Is he? Yeah. Hmm. There we go. I'm never frustrated. No. That's just called being abusive, isn't it, Deceptive? There we go. What? What have you done? I mean, everyone. Worst year was 1939. That is probably true, actually. Hello, X-Man's Cooler. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Well, actually, is it though? The worst year in history, I'd argue, is probably 1348, to be honest, Pixel King. Because 1348, that's when the plague arrived in Europe. Because the Black Plague, the Black Death, the Black Plague, um, killed killed somewhere between 50 to 50 million people in Europe. Literally, the population of the UK, the population of England at the time was 6 million. 3 million people died because of the Black Death. People died, or the population of the UK dropped 50%. The population of the UK dropped to 3 million. So pre the pre the Black Death, the population was 6 million. The population of the UK of England didn't go back up to it pre Black Death standards for another 200 years. So that's how bad the Black Death was. The population of the UK of England at the time didn't go back to the level it was at during the before the Black Death for nearly 200 years. 1939 was a shock. I'm not going to say that's the worst year in history because obviously there's been worse things. Um, they predicted the Nazis were going to go into Poland, but they didn't predict that the Black Death was going to kill. They didn't predict the Black Death was going to kill, 200 million people across the world. To this day, it's one of the most. To this day, it's one of the worst plagues in history. No one. Hello, Tus Taco, Tomacola. Tomioka. Sorry, bloody hell! I just hit that creeper. Sorry, I got your the last name wrong. But it's all right. I've got an arrow through the head. I've got an arrow through my. What'd you say? No, I do not believe the Matrix is real. I believe that's something Andrew Tate just made up to try and shy away from his prison sentences. Not prison sentences, um, crimes. I got a headache. Ouch. Right, let's go. Right, we got to eat something. Now I've got to switch to the sword and go and kill him. There we go. Good. Let's go. Let's go mob hunting. Everybody going mob hunting. We're going mob hunting. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm using my last 2% to watch this video because I loved it when I first joined. Ah, thank you. Um, these two zombies and skeletons. Come at me! Come on! Let's have you! Let's have you! Let's have you! You're dead. You're dead. Oh, you want to be part of the action too, mate? You're dead. You're dead. Oh, you want some of the action, mate? You're dead too. I can see a creeper, but I can't be bothered to go in on him. Let's go. Let's go in on him. Surprise! You're dead. Let's go after creeper number 2. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the fern bush. Um, honestly, I mistook that as a creeper, but it's actually a fern bush. I have no idea. Sounds like him killing someone. I'm stuck. Here we go. winners. I don't know. I'm joking. I'm using my last 2% to watch this. Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream. Um, oh, my boots are broken. Idiots. That's the correct word, Decepted. Idiots. I'm looking for a new phone case because my brother tried to break my phone. Why did he try and break your phone? That's wrong. We're unstoppable today. See a bit of food, put our health back up a little bit. Oh god. Um, you little devil coming over here and attacking me like that. There, have some. We got 31 spider eyes now. 31. Honestly, let's kill this guy because we don't want this area blown up, and he'd have been shooting snowballs. What? Well, we know he was. We know he was asking for that. Surprise, mate. Hello. Goodbye. It's a skeleton. Yeah, we aren't. But we know who we know we have some evidence. What? I expected you to bring up my mum somehow. Um, Deceptive brings people's mothers into things all the time. Deceptive will be back in a sec, but he loves bringing people's mothers into things. Um, ooh. I am just going to quickly itch my ears because my ears are itchy. Um, who's in the stream right now? Then everybody comments either here or me. I don't know how many. I don't know how many people are in the stream. Comment here or me. Do you know when you'll probably stream? It fluctuates, so I'm gonna stream a little bit tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow at. I'm not sure what country you're in, to be honest, Tis Taco. I'm not sure what country. I'm not. I don't know what country you're in. Are you American? You in America? I'm in England. Oh, England. So okay. So am I. I will probably the next stream I'll probably do is probably 12 o'clock tomorrow. 12 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'm going. No, 12 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna stream for a few hours, but then I'm gonna. There won't be a long stream tomorrow because I'm literally going to shoot part of my college dissertation short film. I'm shooting some of the last scenes with the clown at I'm shooting some of the last clown stuff tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to be my stream time tomorrow between 12 and 4 p.m. If not, then I probably won't be streaming until at least Saturday because I want to finish. I'm going to spend Friday editing this film. I'm going to spend Friday editing this short film to make sure I've got that, and then there won't be many streams next week. There won't be many streams next week. Yeah, there won't be many streams next week because I've got a college dissertation due in. And after Friday the 2nd of May, there'll be streams every day. After the 2nd of May, there'll be streams every day until in the future. Because officially my college assignment is, as soon as my college assignment's finished, then technically that's the end of my college year, and that's my end of my education actually as well. I have to go. I'm at 1%. It's all right. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you in the next stream, whenever the next stream is. I'll try to look for a charger. I mean, I lost my phone charger years ago, so I've lost my phone charger years ago because it's a USB-C port. I just stick my Nintendo Switch charger in it each night. Um, Thank you to whoever subscribed. We're aiming to hit 5,500. We're aiming to hit 5,500 subs by the end of this month. We're 36 away. Oh, sorry everybody, I've got a really bad back. We're 36 away from hitting 5,500. We're 36. That is true, you can't control anything in life. But you cannot be a dickhead. The only thing I'm stressed about is hate comments. No, that's what Two Stackers just commented in my stream. Why would you get hate comments? I'll be back in 2 secs, accepted. Why would you get hate comments, Two Stacker? Why would you get why would you get hate comments? Um since I recreate edits on CapCut, people say I use the edit itself. But then if you're using CapCut, you're making the edit yourself. So it's still your edit. I mean, but you've got to also, nowadays, you've got to decipher what's a hate comment. You've got to decipher what's a hate comment because sometimes I I've mentioned this to people on streams before nowadays. You've got to decipher what's a hate comment and what's not a hate comment because nowadays some people see criticism as hate comments. And so, for example, I did my short film earlier. I showed a scene from my college short film yesterday, and the next 20 minutes, someone in my stream kept saying, "Oh, that's a fat clown." So they were sort of taking the piss that I'm overweight. So they were sort of taking the piss that I am overweight. So really, that is a hate comment, but that's fat shaming. So that is a hate comment. But then sometimes now, if they say it's a bad edit, is it are they saying that to be horrible, or are they saying that because I'm going to rejoin on a different device? Okay, yeah. But honestly, guys, yeah, I did generally get a comment. I did generally get a comment calling me fat yesterday, which I'm not fat. I can prove to you I'm not fat. You've seen that I'm not fat. I'm just, I don't know, maybe a few pounds overweight. Right. Back on my main. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, but hate comments are bad. Hate comments are bad, but then sometimes you got to decipher whether it's a hate comment or just a normal comment. So I would say I got a hate comment yesterday when I showed my clown short film. The fact that the first comment was that's a fat clown. Um, I did not like that comment. You know, that's one of those. It's one of those. Sometimes you want to take it on the chin. Um, have I got any flowers on me? No, I do not. I'm just going to leave the controller there. Yeah, I know. I know what CapCut is. I use Cap. I use Cap. I used to. I use CapCut to make TikTok edits about my book. I use CapCut to make. I write books in my spare time. I just make the. I use. I use CapCut to basically promote. I use CapCut to promote my books, so I can find one. Basically, CapCut is basically just a template maker. Although I do, to be honest, I do like CapCut's AI. CapCut's done some pretty good AI text to speech stuff. Me and Decepted had a field day. Me and Decepted had quite a field day because it let us do anything. Um, so I was trying to promote my book in any way possible. So I've got too many notifications. We've launched new languages for your region, cool. But I hate TikTok. Honestly, guys, I hate TikTok just because the link never it always gets me to verify my account every 5 seconds. CapCut always wants me to. I'm gonna put my I'll put my TikTok in, everybody. So this is basically what Tusataka was saying about CapCut. If everyone clicks on the TikTok link, basically I've used CapCut edits a lot because to promote my book. I wish I could subscribe more than once. Um, I mean, but then once is enough, technically. I mean, I'll admit I'm subscribed to a couple of people and twice, but that's because I subscribed on I probably subscribed on this channel initially, and then if it's like a filmmaking thing, I'll probably go and subscribe on my Crystal Blue Film stuff. Um, here we go. Let's go find a bed to sleep in. So I'm gonna sleep in this house. Why don't I actually? Why don't I go onto the TikTok? Why don't I download a video to play? Um, no, but I've already got that one. Where's no? I don't want that. Where's the one I want? Where's the one about the world, the globe? Okay, found what I want. So I've been trying to promote a book for over a year, guys. I've been trying to. Right, I can't see the stream. I've been trying to promote a book for over a year. Because I write novels in my spare time. They are available on Amazon, everybody, globally. You can buy them. You can buy them globally. But they do say 13 years and up. So if you are under 13, it is 13 years and up, just because of the swear words used in the book.
I don't know where I went wrong. I can write a song.
Isn't that incredible?
I'm in love with you. You belong with me in my sweet home. I don't know where I went wrong. I can write a song. I'm in love with you. You belong with me in my sweet home.
What do you guys think? This was just my way of trying to promote my book a bit. It was my way of trying to promote my book. Because I can't afford to, splash a lot of money on editing it, because I haven't got a lot of money to throw at it in the first place. And making like professional, just going to undeafen myself. But yeah, I couldn't afford it. So what did you guys think? Because I was struggling to do something. I was looking for something on TikTok. I was looking for something on TikTok. I put a really bad edit that I put a book trailer that I did through CapCut on the stream. Is that something he's into or something? I know about yeah, we know about that. We know about all his types of seediness. He's always close, but no cigar. Yeah, almost three. We've got almost 300 views on this stream. We've got almost 300 views on this stream. Stream. We're going to blow up this stream. Do you think he's still talking to her? No, I shared, but we haven't heard anything from the. Hello, hello, Annabella Woodson. Welcome to the stream. I thought it was cool about the first film. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm just going to turn. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. The first film, it's first person perspective, so obviously it follows you. It really, there is no character. It's not the character being haunted, it's you being haunted. Because it's really you being haunted. You're the one being followed around by this clown. It's not a character. You are, because it's told in first person, so it's following the clown's following you. What would have been cool is if we could have shot it. What's cool would have been cool is if we could have shot it in 360, and then of course people watch it in VR and be attacked in VR. That would be pretty cool. Sometimes I say my real name, which is it Kenai? Is it Kenai, or is it Payne A? Kana E? I'm hello YouTube live notification. Yours please. A Decepted. Decepted. I just had a stream saying your live notification. Your live stream has violated your live stream has violated our community guidelines. A strike has been issued to your channel, and continued violations may result in stream termination or further penalties. That's a comment on the stream I just got. Have a read. That can't be real. Throw a look then. That's not true because it's got no restrictions on it. There is no restrictions. Thank you, YouTube Live notification. That's very nice of you. But there can't be a strike because we have technically done nothing wrong. All we've been doing is playing Minecraft streams. So yeah, there's nothing we've done wrong. So thank you, but you've got the wrong stream. Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, we've done nothing wrong on this stream. I think you've got the wrong stream. But also, I don't think YouTube would give you I don't think YouTube would give you a. I don't think YouTube would give you a guideline and tell you about it in the live stream chat. Normally, they would just send it to you via the YouTube control panel. Knock knock. I know. That's very funny. Joe, knock knock. Yeah, who's there? Who's there? I don't say not my dad. Um, I'm joking. Sorry. Um, hello, that one funny kid from fifth grade. Welcome to the stream. Were you actually funny in fifth grade? Sorry, that sounds wrong. That not wrong. That was rude. Um, I had to make the joke. I'm 13, so I should be good. I don't know what you're referring to there. No, I just wished it long. No, that's all right. Pardon? Decepted. What do you mean, Hunter? I don't know what I've mentioned on stream. Oh, is that when I was talking about the book being 30? Is that when I said about the book being 13, 13 years and up? Is that when I said about the book being 13 years and up? Yeah, I totally forgot. In fact, we're going to take the Discord link out for now because no one's clicked on it today. Um, pin. We'll put the attachments. How are you tonight? I'm very good. I'm very good. I'm very good. That one funny kid from fifth grade. How are you? I'm just gonna quickly pin this. I'm gonna unpin that. I just pinned my book series in that I've been publishing. I'll just pin that instead. Oh, Decepted, you're gonna laugh at this. Everyone's gonna laugh at this. A guy in my live stream yesterday said that he'd bought my book, and then he said he's gonna read it last night. Guy on my stream said to me yesterday, "Oh, I bought your book. I'm gonna read it tonight." And I said to him, "How's the book today?" I said to him, "How's the book today? How was the book?" He went, "Oh, it was great, great." I said, "What was your favorite bit then?" And then he wouldn't answer. I said, "Because you didn't buy the book. Because if you bought," I said, "Because I said because I know you didn't actually buy the book because if anyone buys the book, it tells me that someone's bought it. It tells me someone's bought it from a country and a country. So this guy was saying about how he bought my book. I'm like, you haven't. But he doesn't realize that I know that. I don't know that. He was saying that how he's tired. He's going to read it tonight, and I was like, you haven't bought it. You haven't bought it or ordered it because you haven't got a free copy. You haven't ordered it. Yeah, but you know what the funny thing is? I said, "What's your favorite character then?" And then he tried to give me an answer, and I was like, "Well, that's not a character." But I love it. So I played him because he didn't. Yeah, this character was like, "Oh, this character." No, this person was like, "Oh, I bought your book." I'm like, "Cool." I said, "Well, enjoy it then." I just posted the same edit. I've done that before. I have done that before. I once posted the wrong footage. What's his name did that the other year, didn't he? Stampy Longnose. Um, you are the character. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, he was the character because he didn't realize that I was playing him because I know 100% he hasn't bought that book. Which I know 100% he hasn't bought that book, but he made this adamant thing that he bought the book yesterday and he'd read it and all that. I was like, well, okay. What's your favorite character? And then he wouldn't give me an answer. And I think he said something like Dave. I'm like, well, there isn't a character called Dave in it. Yeah, so I love Dave, but Dave doesn't exist. But that's just I love it. I love it. Everybody, I love it when some people are so apt. I have to go now. That's all right. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Um, yeah, honestly, guys, I love it when people lie. I love it when people lie and say that they've done something they haven't. It's brilliant. Bye bye. See you in the next stream. I joined. Pardon? Not like that, but I said I love it when people lie about something like that. Oh, did you ever? Have I ever seen this? Have I ever brought up the story of the guy in my school year? Have I ever brought up the story about the guy in my school year that was that thick? It was that thick. He said he. Oh, I can't remember what it was, but we said someone said to him in the class. Someone said to him in the class, "Oh, have you bought?" He went, "I've got all the Minecraft versions." And we said, "Right, have you got the Minecraft?" He was building up that he was basically being cocky that he had all the Minecraft editions, and we said, well, have you got the Minecraft Teaspoon edition? And he went, yeah. We were like, yeah, because that don't fucking exist. But the guy was being cocky, saying about how he has all the Minecraft editions. So we said, do you have the Minecraft Teaspoon edition? And he turned around and said, yeah. And we said, yeah, because that don't fucking exist. Yeah, and he fucking said, yeah. He turned around and said, yeah, and we were like, well, that don't bloody exist. Hey, that music works for the laughing. No, honestly, yeah. Guys, have you ever played the Minecraft Teaspoon edition? Yeah, so he was saying, yeah, he was absolutely adamant he played all the versions of Minecraft. We said, have you played the Minecraft Teaspoon edition then? And he went, yeah. And we were like, well, that don't fucking exist. And like, there is no Teaspoon edition. Oh, it was a laugh. Yeah, I have the Minecraft Testicular Torsion edition. Jesus Christ. But yeah, this guy was just he's very adamant. He was very like, nice guy, but not one. This guy, nice guy, but not the 100% with it. And yeah, he said about how he played all the Minecraft editions, and we said, "Well, have you played the Teaspoon edition then?" And he turned around and went, "Yeah." And we were like, "Yeah," because the Teaspoon edition don't play. Oh, pardon me, I just burped. Oh, yeah, most likely. I don't know. You asked my chat that. I'll go as I'll go ask my cocky friend. Has he if he has the Minecraft butt crack? Is it cheat edition? The Minecraft teaspoon edition. Nah, just use the Minecraft teaspoon edition. Minecraft teaspoon edition. Of course, this guy turned around and said, "Yeah," and we were like, "Yeah, well, the teaspoon edition didn't exist. That's a teaspoon." I love it. I'll tell you who that was in a minute. Decepted. The Minecraft. What colour's my Bugatti? Non-existent because I don't waste money. I don't waste money on shit. Old people are going to be like, "Oh yeah, back in my day we had Minecraft, my foreskin tour edition." Jesus Christ! Ow. Um, that one funny kid from fifth grade, and it's because I said about the teaspoon edition. Oh, that's a bad edition of Minecraft. That ended with some extra cutting. You bloody thin. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Everybody just. So that went from my story of the Minecraft Teaspoon Edition, which, yep, no one's ever heard of the Teaspoon Edition because the Teaspoon Edition doesn't actually exist. It was a joke. It was a joke with a guy in my school year who basically was cocky. And he was very cocky and obviously not the brightest. Not the right. He wasn't the brightest. If you're in fifth grade, how do you know what any of that is anyway? Jesus. Actually, I don't know how old people are in fifth grade, to be honest. Um, we just hit 5,465. Oh, that short's about to cross 1,000 views. That's nice. Not in fifth grade anymore. Well, I would hope not after you just said that on the stream. It's actually my friend's account. Oh, it- it's your friend's account. Why are you on your friend's account? Or is that a is it a shared account or something? Yeah, it's a bit of a sad story. Ah, really sad for me. Oh, when you said that, then I thought you were gonna say your friend died and gave you the account. That's what I thought you were gonna say, but then you said it's sad for you, so I'm hinting it's not that then. Um, he did. Oh, my condolences. I'm sorry. I didn't actually think you were gonna say that then. Um, that's fair. That's fair enough. And also, you can do that as a tribute. I mean, I respect it. I respect it not changing the name. I got Minecraft Russian edition complete with vodka. Hold on, you got Minecraft Russian edition with vodka. I swear you're like 13, 14. Jesus, I didn't, alcoholics are getting younger, younger decepted. Pardon? What, Frank? I thought you said Frank Sinatra. And I was like, what? What's Sinatra got to do with it? Uh, where there was doubt, I stood tall, and I did it my way. Through it all, there's been times when I have bitten off more than I could chew. But through it all, I stood tall and did it my way. And through it all, I stood tall and did it my way. And through it all, I had some slime balls and I stood tall. I was not very. I was stupid. I've always been stupid. Don't call yourself stupid. Don't hate yourself. I don't. Not that I hate myself. Hello to Stacko. Welcome back. Um, we are going to hop down. I've got an itchy nose. Ouch! 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 Right. Let's go and find some chests. I have 15 more minutes. Cool. I've got an itchy nose. Um, let's go find some. Let's go find some stuff in this chest. Ah, I love that everyone seems to just love spending all their days on these streams. It's incredible. I just I've never seen anything like it. Honestly, I for years these stream I've been doing these streams for 8 years. Seven. I've been doing these streams for 7 years and I've never seen anything like this year. You stream every day? I do. I mostly spend my time making 3 edits. Yeah, I I've been doing these. What I meant that one funny kid from fifth grade. I've been doing these streams for 8 years. I've been doing this stream for no, sorry, 7 years. I've been doing these streams since 2018, and this year's just been incredible. The amount of people that have just been joining these streams over the last 4 months been incredible. But it's not as if I'm new to streaming, if you get what I mean. I've been streaming on this channel since 2018. So I've lived 14 years of my life without these streams. I mean, I was like, I don't know. That's what they. What? Sorry, what you say? Yeah, that one funny kid. Yeah, I've been doing these streams for 8 years. I've been doing these Minecraft streams here since 2018. No, 7 years. 7 years. Sorry, I forget. 2018 was 7 years ago. So I had someone on my stream the other day that I swear they were. I've been making edits since 2023 or 2022. Cool. Editing's fun though. I've been doing film editing since 2019. So I'm currently am trying to edit a short film, which I need to go and shoot some more for. Um, but to be honest, that one funny kid. I had someone in my stream the other day that was like 8 years old. I had someone in my stream the other day that was like 8 years old, and they were you can tell they were 8 years old because they were commenting stuff like an 8-year-old would comment. And they were commenting stuff that an 8-year-old would comment. And I was sat there like, you shouldn't be on YouTube. I was sat there. I didn't say anything. But I'm like, you should not be on YouTube at 8 years old. I'm like, I don't like that there was someone on watching my stream that's younger than my YouTube channel. I don't like there was someone watching my stream that was younger than my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel's nearly 9 years old. I don't like there was someone on watching my stream that was younger than my YouTube channel. 14's fine, right? Yeah, but YouTube says you have to be 13 years and up. YouTube says you have to be 13 years and up. So if you're 14, that's fine. But like I said, anybody 12 and under shouldn't be on YouTube. So yeah, I didn't feel comfortable that there was someone on my stream younger than my channel. My brother's 7 and he has YouTube. Yeah, I never agree with that. I've never agreed with things like that because YouTube says 13 years and up, and you can't regulate what YouTube has. He doesn't have an account though. Yeah, but YouTube's actual regulations say you can't use the service if you're under 13. And the problem is nowadays they put it on TVs and they put kids shows on there, but they have to put kids shows on there because traditional TV, no kids will watch the traditional TV because they're always on YouTube. But I don't agree. I think YouTube should turn around and change the laws. It applies with Roblox as well. Yeah, it applies with all social media. YouTube should turn around and say tomorrow, if you're under the age of 13, you're my cousin's 2 and has YouTube. Yeah, YouTube should turn around tomorrow and say 13 years old is the law. It always has been. Anybody under the age of 13, their accounts will be terminated and you'll be prosecuted. You'll be prosecuted for negligence. So that's what I think they should do because there's things on YouTube you can't keep. You can't. There's YouTube Kids, yeah, but there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Is parents were letting their kids watch YouTube. YouTube Kids only exists. Good night, Decepted. Basically, YouTube only exists. YouTube is for kids under 13. Yes, but there's a reason why that was made. That was made because kids were watching violent videos online and that they shouldn't have been watching. But those kids that were watching violent videos should never have been on YouTube in the first place. So YouTube stabbed themselves in the foot there. Really, YouTube should have turned around and said, well, the kids shouldn't have been on here in the first place. But they made YouTube Kids. I feel bad for that one funny kid. Why? Oh yeah, because of the sorry, because of what he said just now. I totally forgot. But yeah, YouTube. That's why it says that, Taco. because of YouTube. Kids were watching stuff they shouldn't. But YouTube should really have said to all the governments going, well, the kids shouldn't have been on there in the first place. And the problem is as well, one of my favorite YouTube channels got banned from uploading because of their horror films, and they did a lot of violence in their horror films. They did a lot of gore. Um, but that's their right. Yeah. But young kids shouldn't know those words. Um, I was at a football pitch the other year with Decepted. He was just on Discord VC with me. Um, Discord voice chat if anyone here is young. Um, Basically, me and Decepted were playing football, and there was another guy with us. This 6-year-old kid walked up to him and walked up to this other guy that was with us and said, "Oh, I saw a black girl in my school, and I turned in my class. There's a black girl in my class, and I turned around and called her the N word." So basically, this 6-year-old kid just walked up to us, and he did actually say the word to us. He did actually say the word to us, but I'm not saying that. Yeah. So young kids shouldn't be on YouTube or anything like that because they shouldn't be knowing things like that. Um, is anyone here British? So obviously that if you're British, obviously that's English, Scottish. Okay. Thank you to Stacko. You would obviously heard of it. You would have heard of the English Premier League then. Obviously, I'm Canadian, but I'm mixed with other countries as well. Yeah. That's like Irish. Irish, I would say, also classes as British though, because Ireland was part of the UK for a long time. I'm American. It's all right. I know the Premier League. Back in 2020, a 12-year-old kid sent a black football player. A black football player got Wilfred Zaha, who used to play for Crystal Palace. A 12-year-old kid sent him pictures of the KKK. Why does a 12-year-old know what the KKK is? Honestly, at the time I was 17 when that story broke, and I didn't know what the KKK was. So why does a 12-year-old know what that is? Honestly, it's YouTube. Social media is the problem. Kids should not be on social media. They shouldn't be learning about that stuff. So why does a 12-year-old know what that means? Because they said parents need this is my unbiased opinion. Parents need to pull their fingers out their asses and say no, because that's atrocious. You've got to turn around and say there, why does a 12-year-old kid know what that is? A 12-year-old kid shouldn't know what that is. Um, because I don't agree, because YouTube is not kid friendly, and it's not for kids. It's for people 13 years and up. It's basically for young adults. And the problem is nowadays that you can watch anything on YouTube. But that's what they should do, but they're not. And the thing is, though, never mind the devices, they should just be saying no. You either if you're 13 when you watch YouTube, but also as well, I don't get why are they giving 4-year-olds phones? Phones aren't tablets. Phones are communication devices. Um, or just install YouTube Kids. But YouTube Kids is part of the problem. YouTube Kids was created because kids were watching it, but kids shouldn't watch YouTube in the first place, so there shouldn't be YouTube Kids. YouTube Kids should be watching. Kids should be watching cartoon. Yeah. Young children should be watching things like Cartoon Network, CBeebies. I only started watching streams. Yeah, streams aren't the problem. Streams aren't a problem, but it's videos as well. But so, for example, I'm the youngest. I'm not. I'm the oldest because I've only got one sibling. But I'm also didn't watch YouTube till I was 13. But that was because back in them days when your parents said no, you actually listened. I've seen a lot of inappropriate videos, yeah, but you can't turn around and moan at YouTube about it because YouTube's not for kids. I can upload to if I wanted to I'm working on I could add a knife going into someone's back and blood because that's my right. I can upload what I want. So if a young kid sees that, um, whose fault is it? Is it my fault for uploading it, or is it their fault for being on a platform that they shouldn't be on? And under the under the legal eyes, I believe it's them. Why should I have to curb what I'm watching because there's young kids watching videos on a site that they shouldn't actually be on? That's true. Yeah. That's just what my opinion is on it. Um, my one of my favorite YouTube channels, they got banned from uploading because of their horror films, and they turned around and said, "Well, YouTube says 13 years and that, but why are we getting persecuted for it?" And it ended up, obviously, they've gave up now because they had no money. YouTube just kept taking away their money, and it got to the point where they gave up. They gave up with YouTube. And I'm really gutted because I love their stuff. Their short films and their camera work is superb. I've actually referenced some of their work in my dissertation because it's that good. But you have to raise your. Sorry, did you say you have to raise your twin? That's quite um. That's quite a random. That's quite a random one. If I had a twin, I would be annoyed. I think I'd be annoyed if they were trying to raise me. It's just what you said just popped into my head. But what was I going to say? Let's just lure this creeper back because I need to kill this creeper. Yeah, I hit him, but we didn't get enough. We didn't get enough hits on him. Okay, so at least I know where we're going to have to build. Oh no! Surprisingly, I got it in the wrong. I did get that in the wrong spot actually. Bro, by the way, have you tried the Minecraft PS1 mod pack? No, I haven't. I didn't even know that existed, to be honest. Um, yeah, we're gonna have to repair. Oh God, we're gonna have to repair that in the future. We'll stick some dirt into these ones. These aren't an issue. Surveyor and curse forge, cool. What was I gonna say? No, when based on what you just said as well. Um, what I said about like YouTube. YouTube is not for kids. Like that's 100% guaranteed. So there's videos on there that you shouldn't be on. I don't have an SMP because I don't really like them. I don't like SMPs because even I don't like things like the Dream SMP and all those SMPs. The reason I don't like them is that someone offered me the chance to join one a while back, and I was like, I turned it down because I couldn't do anything. I would have no creative control. I wouldn't be able to think. I'm like, don't want to do it. I don't like the idea of SMPs because I would want some sort of creative control, and also I don't know who else is on it. I don't know who else is on it. You know, I'm not. I swear in my streams. I swear in my videos because obviously I'm not a kid. How old do you guys think I sound? Everyone here? Because everyone seems to think at the moment that I sound much younger. Yeah, I don't. I just don't like S&Ps in general. I think they just over. I just think they're overrated. You've nailed it on the head. That's impressive. Thank you. You've absolutely nailed that. I'm really impressed. You're the only person that's nailed that head on. Thank you. Yeah, you 100% nailed that. I generally am 22, so you just absolutely nailed that. Um, First time watching your streams, by the way. Yeah, I've played that game. I've played that game every stream, and the lowest that I've played that game every stream this week, and the lowest anyone's ever cut. The lowest someone's come is 15. The lowest anyone's come is 15. The highest someone went was 26. So yeah, you've nailed it on the head. When people say, "Oh, you say that you might be 26," I'm like, I'm not going to be 26 till 2028. I'm like, thank you, everybody. Hello, Sigma Boy. Welcome to the stream. Sigma Boy, what do you think? What do you think about YouTube? We just had a discussion on this stream about YouTube. Do you think YouTube? Do you think YouTube should turn around and get rid of the accounts of everybody under the age of 13? Because YouTube says 13 years and up, and there's videos inappropriate for kids on YouTube. Um, that was my suggestion. What I said just now. I said I think YouTube should turn around and get rid of the accounts of everybody under the age of 13. Yeah. But when we were talking about it just now, we said YouTube. The problem is now YouTube are going after creators with not non-friendly content, and I want to be a filmmaker. So I said, if I shoot I'm shooting a horror film at the moment. So if I edit, so if I shoot a short film with if I shoot a short film with blood and gore and say a knife going into someone's back, and a young kid watches it, whose fault is it? Is it their fault or is it my fault? Because I'm under the impression I think it's their fault because they're watching something that they shouldn't be watching on a platform they shouldn't be watching. Yeah, that's the I used to love YouTube Shorts. So that one funny kid. I used to love YouTube Shorts. Yeah. That's 100% right. Yeah. That's 100% right, Hunter. In the UK, you've got a thing called Ofcom, and Ofcom regulate. Yeah. In the UK, there's something called Ofcom. Ofcom regulate British TV. They decide what can go on children's TV. And if they turn around and say no, that's inappropriate for kids under the age of 13, it can't go on there. It's basically like that simple. But you can't regulate YouTube. Yeah. I got I got recommended a serial killer documentary the other day. I don't like true crime documentaries. I don't like true crime documentaries. Um, so why is YouTube advertising me a true crime documentary about a bloody serial killer? But also, if it's recommending me that, how many times has it recommended it that? How many times has that been recommended to a 9-year-old kid? I like the documentaries sometimes. No, I mean I love documentaries, but I prefer historical documentaries. Um, Although I love Louis Theroux documentaries. Honestly, if you're over the age of 13, maybe 15, if you're over the age of 13, watch a Louis Theroux documentary. Some of his documentaries are superb. He basically goes to tell he basically what he does, what Louis Theroux does, is he goes and meets some of the most disgusting people alive. Like he did one with Jimmy Savile. What he didn't know that Jimmy Savile was a monster then. No, it's all right. What was it? Obviously, he didn't know Jimmy Savile was a monster. Then no one knew Jimmy Savile was a monster. But he did one with him. But um, and he did one in America with what they call America's most hated family, and he went back there 3 times over 12 years. And basically, he goes and interviews bad people, and he basically just tries to experiences what they experience. And there was one which is horrible. This family, they go out. They used to go out picketing soldiers' funerals. And when they were picketing one of the funerals, someone threw a tin can and they aimed it at the kid. So they had a tin can at a 7-year-old kid, even though the kid doesn't have a choice to be there. If you get what I mean. In that the kid doesn't have a choice to be there. The family are like, you got to go out picketing with us. But why throw? I mean, why throw the tin can at the 7-year-old kid and injure the 7-year-old kid? That's wrong. Like you throw it at one of the adults. You don't throw it at the 7-year-old kid. Yeah. Great documentaries. Um. Also, why is everyone on my stream why is everyone on my stream so young at the moment? Everyone on my stream turns up and they're 13, 14. Is YouTube just like, right, everybody 13, 14, go to this channel? I haven't seen anybody. I had Pie Eye in my stream yesterday, and just another YouTube channel that I knew from like I was subscribed to him back in like 2018, 2019 time. Honestly, that's the first time I've had someone my age on a stream in months. But honestly, I love everyone here for coming and joining these streams. Thank you so much. I'm really enjoying everyone being on these streams. Yeah, you did predict my age right. Everyone else didn't. Everyone else was like, oh, 15. I I was 15 in 2017. Should I air a scene from this short film I'm working on? I hate the two words. I hate Sigma and I hate Skibidi. I just I'm older, so obviously I said I'm in my 20s, so obviously I hate both words. Um, like a little teaser. Oh, sorry, no. But that's part of your name. That's part of your stream name. But when people turn up and say I'm Sigma, I just in the comments. Um, but no, it's fine. It's part of your name. It's fine. I've only said Sigma once because a guy in my college class, no, a guy in Deceptive's Discord server. No, I said it's a joke. No, I know you said it's a joke. I just said I hate the two words. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry. I just said I hate the. I'm just saying I hate the two words. Um, but that's why. When you said about a joke, I do not say these words. Yeah. To be honest, I hate. I was just saying I hate the two words because I see them everywhere. Would you guys like a special because I've destroyed the mood of the stream? Would everyone like to see a special treat? I'm gonna drop a special treat in this stream because why not? I've been shooting a short film for a college assignment. I've been shooting a little horror film, and we'll put a clip in. Um, oh, whoopsie. What does everyone think? You made that? Yes, I did. That's only one scene. That's only one scene. I've got loads more to shoot. We got some more. We got some more. What's this one? Oh no, that's sorry, that's a clip I posted earlier on. This is one I aired yesterday, but we'll air it again. It's not a camera. It's not a film camera. It's my phone on it. It's actually my phone. It's a first-person horror film, so basically you are the person. So this is your eyes. It's told in first person, so basically it's like Hardcore Henry. If you've ever watched Hardcore Henry. If any of you are old enough to watch Hardcore. Stick, so it just does it. This swing was ridiculous. This swing was too high for me to get on for the shot. A bit better with a filter. There's one more scene we can shoot. We can show. I hate this shot. I hate this shot so much. Yeah. I can put filters on it, but I'm shooting. You do the filters after. So I don't like this shooting because of this reason. So watch it carefully. Most people usually. I don't like this shot. This is when I don't like this shot. Yes, it is me in the costume. I'll break this down to you each. This shot here. Oh, sorry, wrong shot. We'll break this. I'm gonna. No. This one here. No, this one. I'll break this shot down for you guys. Pause. Properties. There's a reason why I hate the shot. It is me in the ship costume. There's a reason I hate it. And we're gonna go and slow it down. Presumably we'll get to here. It's because if you watch the scene here, prospects will make it a bit slower. There's a reason I dislike this shot, and it's because of this bit right here. Now, if we watch it slowly, you can see the clown moving, can you? I don't know why I got a pen in there. You can see the clown starting to move. You can see the clown. Can you all see the clown start to move? Because I don't know if you can see it on the screen. I don't know if you can see the clown, gentlemen. Right here. The reason I don't like it is I'm really flat. I'm quite overweight for my height, and you can see that my belly. You can see my belly is really jiggling in the shot. You can see my belly's really jiggling. So I'm really unhappy with this shot because you can clearly see my belly's jiggling everywhere. What do you guys like it? What do you guys like about what I've just shown? I can't get my sword out. Yeah, I don't like that one shot. I don't like the ending shot though because you can clearly see my belly's jiggling. I'm not the lightest. I mean, to be honest, some of you are probably taller than me, for example. Some of you are probably taller than me, for example. But I don't like the one shot because you can clearly see that I'm very overweight. But to put it on there, guys, I'm 5'9". To put it on there, I'm 5'9", and I'm 220 and I'm 220 pounds. So you can clearly see that I'm overweight in that shot. You can clearly see I'm overweight. Hello, 48 Star Flag. Welcome to the stream. We've just been airing some clown footage from a short film that I'm working on. We were breaking down why I hate this shot. We were breaking down in slow motion why I hate this shot. And the reason I hate this clown shot is because of this. I feel you. Yeah, that's good. That's a. But to be honest though, you're 5'8" at 14. That's a good height. If you're 5'8" at 14, 76 kg at 5'8" is actually a very good weight. I'm scary. Yeah, but I don't like the shot. The reason is, if we go and watch this back, if we go and wind this back, I hate this shot because as the clowns jump into towards you, I'm very overweight. I'm very overweight, so let's just wait for this clown to do the scene. Because it's in slow motion, you can clearly see my fat jiggling, my stomach jiggling. You can clearly see my stomach jiggling in the shot. And obviously the clown jumps. Yeah, let's pause that. But to be honest, that one funny kid from 5th grade, if you're 5'8" at 14, that is quite tall for 14. Looks amazing there, thank you. But when you said about being 5'8" at 14, that's very tall. And 76 kg, that's what, 12? 76 kg is about 100 something? I don't know what that is. That's 76 kg is 167 pounds. That's an average weight. Yeah, you're not fat. So I'm proud of being that tough, yeah. How did you make the look like a thick American? Because I'm fat. How did you make it look like a thick American? Because I am fat. I am overweight. 48 Star Flag. I'm 5'9" and 220 pounds. So that clown is me. That's what our forest looks like. That's what our forests look like. That's not American. That's very much British. Forests look the same all around the world. That's not American. That's British. Forests look the same. Oh, do you know why? Do you know why it is? Because the forests are older than the land. The forests are older than the land. 48 Star Flag. Basically America, Canada, and the UK. Yeah, the forests are older than the land. They're not. I don't care about other people's opinions for a Big Mac. Well, so do I, to be honest. I don't care about people's opinions. I'm just overweight. But 5'8" at 14 is pretty good. Like you're an inch shorter than me, and I'm 8 years older than you. So that's a good height for at 14. How tall was I then? 14? Oh, I was 5'1". Yes, 48 Star Flag. Basically, back in the time of the dinosaurs, when the Earth was one supercontinent, the UK, Ireland, the UK, back in them days, The UK, what is now North America and Canada. I was 5'2" at 12. I was 4'8". No, I was 4'9", I think. But yet again, though, heights have changed over the years. So the average height of someone born in the average height of someone born in the year of my birth is 5'9", whereas the average height of someone born now is probably 5'10". Um, it changes all the time. So kids 14 year olds now are probably 3 or 4 inches taller than they were when I was that age. Basically, Canada, and the UK used to be right up against each other during the time of the dinosaurs. So the trees are all the same. But yeah, that's not America. That's not America. That's very much the UK. That's very much British. How did I make it look like that? That's what it looks like. And honestly, forests look the same all across the world. You wouldn't know. Um, but yeah, when I got to be honest, Starflag, when you said that, I thought you were talking about my weight. How did I look like a thick American? I mean, because I am overweight. Do you think we don't have forests in the UK? Um, the only thing we don't have is wolves because we killed them all. Um, that is generally true. They did. They had the UK, Ireland have wolves and things that used to have Ireland still have wolves. That's what you said. I brought up the joke about the guy in my school year that was really thick and cocky. So he said, "I've played all the Minecraft versions." So I said, "Well, have you played the Minecraft Teaspoon version then?" And he went, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah, 'cause there is no fucking Teaspoon version." Anyway, what was I gonna say, guys? But yeah, I don't like that claims. I don't like that. I don't like the last scene. But we'll show another scene because why not? Oh, hold on, it disappeared. Oh no, it didn't because I'm not my street. The delay. It's a delay, isn't it? Do you guys want to know how much that clown suit cost me? Do you guys want to know how much that clown suit cost? When's the face reveal? Though there is no face reveal for the clown. I technically I might do a face reveal for this because not in the film, but I want to do like a behind the scenes thing when I break down the film. But word of warning, guys, I am fat, and I'm very fat. Although I did have someone on the stream earlier on go, I'm heavier, which technically they are, but yeah, but you did just say 5'8", 14, and 76 kg, but 76 kg is quite an average weight at that point. 167 pounds. 76 kg is 167 pounds, but as you get older, that becomes an average weight for that height. Because what's 5'8"? 5'8" is 173 centimeters, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 5'8" is 173 centimeters. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, because 5'9" is 175.
Yeah.
I had a McChicken, a ackee bar, 3 wolves, chicken nuggets, fish and chips, and a chocolate milk. Jesus. What's the last thing I had at McDonald's? Do you guys want to know the last McDonald's order I had? Because this is ridiculous. Do you guys want to know the last McDonald's order I had? Because it was ridiculous, and it's probably why I'm overweight. I went to McDonald's last Saturday. I ordered a Big Mac and I ordered a Big Mac and fries. I ordered a large Big Mac and fries, a large caramelized frap, and 20 chicken nuggets. That's right. Yep. There we go, everyone. I ordered a large Big Mac meal. I ordered a large Big Mac, large fries, large caramelized frap, and a box of 20 chicken nuggets because, why not? Now tell me that's not a fattening meal. Because no, a normal person would probably just eat the burger. Can you eat spider eyes in here? No, you can on other things. Um, Tell me that's not a fattening meal, everybody. Mm. The average Manchester United fan. That's not an average Manchester United fan. That's an average. That's an average fatties meal. Um, do you support a Premier League team then? I support Arsenal. Who's your favourite player? Who's your favourite Arsenal player? As in all time, right? Was in all time or right now? Because right now it's Rice. It's in all time is Omri. Well, Omri's obviously a legend. Declan Rice, love him. I'm an Everton fan, but I love Declan Rice. I love Declan Rice at West Ham. Um, Henri, great player. Who's your favourite manager then? Who's your favourite manager then? Um, if you like Henri, is it Wenger? Obviously, 22 years, or is it the favourite manager Arteta? I forgot his name. As in the manager who's managing now, or the manager who's managed them the longest? The Mr. Bean looking guy. Um, as in, is he their manager now, or did he used to be their manager? Oh, Arsene Wenger then. Arsene Wenger, 22 years. Wenger, yeah, Arsene Wenger. Interesting man, interesting guy. Very arrogant sometimes. But ironically, though, one of my favourite. I support Everton, so obviously I love Arteta. Obviously, I love Arteta. I love your manager because he played for Everton when I was younger. So to me, he's still to most to young Arsenal fans now, oh, Mikel Arteta's the manager of Arsenal, but to me, he's the player that played for Everton. You loved Wayne Rooney at Everton. When? When are you talking? Are you talking 2017 when he came back, or 2002 when he burst out on the scene? Because he never played for Everton long. He played for He never played for Everton long. He played there for 2 years and then went to Man United. Scored a very good goal though for Everton. Oh, actually, ironically, you saying that, he was the youngest Premier League scorer before United. I mean, before he went to Man United, he became the Premier League's youngest scorer against Arsenal. I think Arsenal were on like a 30-game unbeaten run at the time as well, before the Ronaldo days. Ronaldo broke out at the same time he did actually. Ronaldo broke out at the same time. Everton considered, in fact, Everton considered signing Cristiano Ronaldo the year before United did, but they opted to develop Wayne Rooney instead, to continue developing Wayne Rooney. Wayne Rooney though, great player, a very good player. No, no, that's not good. Now we're gonna have to repair that. Also thought it. Yeah. A few people did. Arsenal tried to sign Ibrahimovic in '97 when Ibrahimovic was 16 years old. Hello, PS4 Club. Welcome to the stream. Um, what players am I thinking about? Ooh, there's one player of yours I absolutely love, and I'm still angry to this day that he. I'm still angry to this day. Um, It's one of your players that I'm still livid with 3 or 4 years later. Okay, so that goes there. There's one of your first time about football. Yeah, well, football's great. I love football. Um, Gabriel, your centre back. I'm still livid with him. 5 years later, before the UK went into lockdown, before the UK went into COVID, Gabriel, your Gabriel, the centre back. I'm still livid with him 5 years later. Um, I'll type his name in. This guy. I'll copy and paste his name in to the stream. Hello, I am Legend. This guy. Um, this guy, Gabriel Magalhaes. I'm still livid with him. Your centre back. That one, funny kid from 5th grade. Um, I'm still livid with him. Turns out it didn't work. I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking about Martinelli. No, Gabriel. Um, Before Arsenal signed him in the summer of 2020, before the UK went into the COVID lockdown of 2020, the UK went into lockdown, but Gabriel was days away from being announced as an Everton player. He was days away as being announced as Carlo Ancelotti's first signing at Everton, and then the UK went into lockdown. Gabriel was going to go to Everton, and I'm still livid that he turned around and went to Arsenal instead after being so close to signing for Everton. And I'm still livid to this day that he's turned out to be such a good player for Arsenal. I'm like, oh, you could have been an Everton player. There's a few players like that recently. Over the last 3 years, everybody. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, honestly, I'm still livid about that he could have been an Everton player and then he opted to turn around and change his mind last minute. Like, no. There's a few players like that. Arnaut Danjuma, who signed for Everton on loan last season, almost went to Everton. I need to think about my options. Maybe I made a bad decision, but you tried to do something about it. But on the other hand, it might not be the best idea. I did say that though on the stream yesterday. I mentioned about the two things about Rashford. Oh, what was that when he was campaigning for free school meals? Was that it? But to be honest, I am legend. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? Um, to be honest, I am legend. I feel so bad for you because that when you said that yesterday, I was like, have they thing their promise? Um, oh, and how's your day? My day's gone all right. I was a bit annoyed earlier on because I went out to shoot a short part of my short film and it ended up my camera went flat. I can't believe I just don't get that. If you're 18 years, well, I don't think America should have 18-year-olds in school with 50, with like, people at age of like 13, 14. It's wrong. Technically, one's an adult, one's a kid. That's wrong. Um, would you guys like to see some scenes from the short film that I'm shooting? We've got a couple of scenes that I have ready. I haven't started editing it yet because I'm not actually I haven't actually finished everything, but they're not in my school. They sit in the block I walk to. Oh, hold on a minute. So if then I am legend, then that's a matter for the police. Because if they're not in this school and you're targeting, that's abuse. That maybe write a script. Yeah. Oh, I've got a good thing for you actually. Caltex. I'll type it in. Caltex. If you create, should I call? I mean, I am legend. What you've told us, that's abuse. That's criminal damage, and if they're 18 years old, they're going to prison. Um, what I've just put in, the thing I've just put in, Skatepunk, that's script writing software. It's called Caltex. My lecturer showed it me when I did. One of my old lecturers showed it to me. Basically, it does the script in the correct format, and it's complete. If you can pay for it if you want, but you get 1 3 script at a time. It used to be 3 scripts, but you don't have to have an account. You don't have to pay for an account to use it. You get 1 3 script at a time, and it's yeah, and it has everything on how to make a script. It's called Caltex. It's either that or you use Final Draft, but Final Draft is pretty expensive. So always refused to go to Final Draft. I use Caltex because it's cheaper, and you can use Caltex for free. Oh God, my back. Yeah, we'll show a scene from the short film. Let me just edit it first because I think I've here we go. Yeah, it's called Caltex and it's basically a script writer. It's a script writing software. It's pretty good. Actually, hold on. I will actually. I'm gonna have to create a new account to that in the future because I'll lose access to my college email. What do you guys think? This is some of the little bit. I'm only showing little bits. Oh, that's the wrong thing. These are only little bits I'm showing. Oh, hold on. Let me edit this one, guys. Sorry. I put the speed down on it. let's pause this. Let's bring it back. I speeded this one down to say why I hated it. I speeded this one down to say why I hated it. You will get to see my hair in the shot because it comes off when I'm shooting, so I can't actually use this shot. So you're on the side legend. When you see a bit what you told us about stream, what you said about stream the other day, that doesn't feel as a little. I actually went away from that stream. I went away from that stream the other day, and I was appalled. What do you guys think? That shot isn't going to be used. That shot isn't going to. This scene isn't going to be used. Yes, that's me in the clown suit. That's very much me in the clown suit. But that scene's there, and that scene's not going to be used because there's two things I hate about it. That was good. Oh, thank you. That scene's not going to be used because the wig come off, so you can see my blondish becoming brown hair. My hair's naturally changing color, everybody. And also as well, you can. I've already mentioned this on streams that I'm quite overweight, so I'm about 220 pounds, about I don't know 100 kg or something. You should build Santa's workshop. We have it. We do have Santa's workshop. I need to eat some food because we're actually in peaceful. It's not to yeah I've been asking that on each stream this week. People trying to guess my age because someone thought I was 15 last week, and not gonna lie, bro. Look, right, I thought the clown suit would be smaller because of how you're concerned about it. But then I don't know how much weight I gain. But also, I thought it was going to be too small, but it is quite tight. So I've got to be honest, guys. This is gonna sound wrong, but that clown suit was very tight on my crown jewels. Um, yeah. I'm actually really surprised on how you got that because someone thought I was 15. Everyone says I sound younger, apart from Aspen in the stream yesterday. They thought I sounded deeper. What? Someone said I sounded 26 the other day, and I was like, "Do you guys want to know a funny story?" Well, because of my college class. Yeah, you sound pretty young. I mean, I'm not young. I'm 22. I mean, most people in this stream are young. Anyway, what was I going to say? So, girl in my college class, she was the year below. When I met her for the first time, um, she thought we were all talking about ages or something like that. So this other girl, she was pretty much the same age as me. She was the year older, but she was just under a year. She was literally, if she'd been born a day later, she would have been in the same year as me. She'd been the same age as me. Um, and this other girl went, "You're 20? I thought you were 20. I thought you were 30." So yeah, this girl thought I was 30. She thought I was born 92, not 2002. I don't sound 30, but I reckon it's because I rock a beard. It might be that I rock a beard on New Year's. Yeah, I mean, I've met people like that who were born on New Year's. That could have been me, to be honest. I'm that could have been me, to be honest, everybody. I mean, I'm born literally 5 days before New Year's. I could have been born. I could have been born on New Year's. In fact, I could have been born on Christmas Day, actually. Do you like rock music? I mean, sometimes. My friends thought I was 15 because I was mature. I wouldn't say 15-year-olds are mature though. I'd say you have some people that are mature. Like I would say I was mature because I mean I have a disregard of certain things. So I love I love film. I love breathe film. I was 11 at the time. But you could have been tall though, which obviously some people look older because they're taller. I also have a feeling that I'm autistic, but you can normally tell, to be honest. But I have been told that recently. I've been told by a guy in my college class that I look like I'm autistic. Oh yeah, we know you're autistic. And I'm like, yeah, but there's no proof. That was a dumb comment. No, that wasn't. Because I'll admit, I've been told that recently. I've been told that by people in the last year or two. But I'm more mature than the average for my age. Well, I mean, I'm old-fashioned. I believe in loyalty and respect. I only respect people that respect me, if you get what I mean. Um, I've been cla I've been classed as an old soul, to be honest. A guy in my college class said I'd probably be a shit dad, but a guy in my college class said just. I mean, I get on with the guy. He's a great laugh. He said you'd probably be a shit dad, but a great granddad. And he goes because you'd have some great. He said you'd have some great stories. But yeah, can I tell a story? It's a little disgusting. I mean, everyone over here. Everyone here is over the age of 13. So go ahead. Why not? Is that yeah? Well, you can tell the story if you want. I'm not. I'm not going to judge you. I don't judge people. I only judge people if they judge me. To be honest, I I don't like judging people, but then sometimes you have to judge them. If you get what I mean. If I got in trouble on my stream for a comment the other day, but the guy took it out of context. Um, the guy. Oh, did I? Was any of you in my stream the other night when that happened? When I annoyed someone in my stream, but they they didn't hear the context, so they thought they didn't hear the context. I was talking at I was in a stream the other day, and I was talking about why I hate this guy in my I don't like this guy in my college class because um he's bit always quite rude to me, but he turned around in a class and said this. He went, "Can any of you turn around and say?" During break time, we got to play with our parents. So one day, I had a bad breakfast, and I was like, "Okay, in break time, I'll use the bathroom." We'll sit next to the bully. Well, it's not too bad, is it? It's not too bad, is it? You pissed on him. I mean, that's not a bad. That's not a disgusting story. I could tell you a worse story. I could tell you a worse story, but I'm not going to. Um, I did that. I did that. I did that, but on a walk on the beach. I did that on a walk on the beach, and I needed to have a number two, and I didn't have anywhere else to go. But the caravan park that I was staying at on holiday was probably about a mile away, so I went into some sand dunes, and did it there and buried it with sand, and it's probably still there to this day. So yeah, I have done. I do know what it's like to do something like that, and I'm still embarrassed about it. But sometimes you've got to. Um, but yeah, I get what you mean, skate punk. I've always been told that I'm like an oldish soul. Well, they call. A guy in my college class jokingly calls me the old man. Did you poo poo or pee pee with? I went both. Oh, at least it was spread out. At least it was shared out. You didn't do one or the other. Yeah, we did both. But yeah, I understand it. The classroom smelled like beans and toast. Do you guys want to know a story? On a stream, not on a stream, sorry. I was in a science class once and I farted badly, and the teacher was on the floor choking. Uh, we all had to evacuate the room because it was that bad, and that door was locked for a good 3 hours. Evacuate. It was obviously it was a nasty stink, and we were on the floor choking, and yeah, we had to evacuate the room. We were all just going evacuate, evacuate, because it was bloody. It stunk. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. No one knew it was me though. No one knew it was me. So they were just looking around, going, "Who? What was it? Whoever pointed the finger did the zinger." So this girl was pointing the finger, so we blamed her. Yeah, this girl was pointing the finger, so we joked whoever pointed the finger did the zinger. So basically we blamed her. That's the last day we saw her at the school. Actually, I'm joking. I'm joking. Um, although I think she moved schools not long afterwards. So I'm sorry. I'll say publicly. I'll say I'm sorry. It wasn't me that did the fart, but you were the perfect scapegoat. But to be honest, what you said, skatepunk, being old-fashioned is sort of a good thing. So I believe in the thing of honor and respect and loyalty. How do you manage to get away? How do you manage to? Well, we blame someone else. It's pretty simple. We said this girl did it. No, but this girl was huge. This girl was huge. So she did, and so we said it was her, and everyone believed me. Everyone believed us. It was just it was a honestly, it was a joke. Hmm. But yeah, what do you guys think? Um, do you guys think being old-fashioned is a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah. I'm old-fashioned because I believe in honor and respect. I believe if you promise someone something, you deliver. So I've already told you guys on this stream. Yeah. I've already told you guys on this stream that I promised a special stream if we hit 5,400 subs on this month, and I'll do that special stream. But I'll also do the Wii U stream I promised for last month, but I haven't had a chance to do it yet because I've been pretty busy. But those two are coming, and I believe if you promise something, you do it. It's like it's that simple. But on the other thing as well, me and a guy in my college class had a huge row about this. He believes you should get sacked now. I once kissed a guy on the go too. Um, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it if you want to do it and it's all consensual. Then there's nothing wrong with it. Was had a girlfriend at the time. A man's got to experiment.
That's all right. You can have one. You can have them both at the same time. It's a free country. Are you talking to me, Sigma boy, or are you talking to that one funny kid from 5th grade? Um, yeah, honestly, skate punk. On that, I was on a bus ride back last year. I was on a bus ride back from a film festival last year. A film festival last year, and I kept hearing this noise like zoop, zoop, like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It was a kid up there. It was a kid up on the top of the bus, just ripping all the bus seats up. Like manners is a very important thing. Um, but manners needs to be taught to everyone at this point. No offense to any no offense to any American here, but the UK is getting too Americanized. In the UK, it's like common courtesy. In the UK, it's like common courtesy. If someone says morning to you or good afternoon, you you say hello back. That's like honestly, I went on a walk in the woods to film part of my short film today. Only one person said hello out of about 25 people. That's how bad the UK's getting. Like manners are getting more and more. Only one person said good afternoon. And I found it. Yeah. Hello, Trudy Meacham. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's 100%. That's 100% true. Um, that's 100% true in all regards. And that's one of my favorite quotes. You're seeing it at the moment. Can I have a shout out? I'm going to give a shout out at 400 views. We're currently 25 away from hitting 400 views on this stream. Um, but yeah, on that point, everybody, um, people are starting to get ignorant of history. Um, and some people ignore history as well. Have you ever have you all heard of the Bengal famine of 1943? What the Bengal famine of 1943? Yeah. Have you guys heard of the Bengal famine? Basically, it's a famine that affected India in 1943. I have zero knowledge beyond 2001. That's not a good thing, though. That's not a good thing that you don't know anything. That's not a good thing that you don't know anything beyond 2001. Um, I don't think that's exactly a good thing, though. Um, I don't think that's exactly a good thing that you don't know much beyond that point. Never heard of that. Well, I'm going to tell you an interesting story here. They blame Winston Churchill for that. They blame Winston Churchill for that and call him a monster when it's not his fault. It's not actually his fault, but they blame him because he was the Prime Minister of Britain. But you did say, are you American, that one funny kid? Well, I think well, I would say you probably are because obviously fifth, when the name 5th grade. Um, Canadian, okay. Um, Finally found someone. Hello, Nicholas Nobles. Yes, so skate punk. Basically, hell was that? The Bengal famine was a famine that affected Bengal in India in 1943. They blame Winston Churchill for it. They blame Winston Churchill for it and say that obviously Winston Churchill's a monster. They blame Winston Churchill for it and say he's a monster, but it wasn't Winston. It wasn't just the British government. The Bengal famine was thinged from they had drought in India. There was drought in India. The the grain ships, the grain imports from um, um, the grain imports from Burma stopped because Japan invaded Burma. Japan were making it impossible to get ships to India, and also as well, you had India were trying to get independence from Britain. So what's the one thing you're going to blame? You're going to blame Winston Churchill, who's the leader of the British Empire. You're going to blame him because if we blame him, we might be able to rival us up. So Winston Churchill is not a monster. Your Winston Churchill's a scapegoat because you're trying to free yourself. But of course, you're going to turn around and blame him. So of course, millions of people in India have been told for years that Winston Churchill's a monster. But are they being misled by Are they being misled? That's an interesting point. Are they being misled by their history books? Because the victor writes history, so the Indian people will be like, well, yeah, we've won, so Winston Churchill's a monster. But was Winston Churchill actually a monster? But you got to think though. Um, they try and say that Winston Churchill's actual journal says my heart bleeds. Winston Churchill's actual journal says my heart bleeds for the people of Bengal, but I can't do much more because Japan were making it harder and harder to get grain ships in because they were attacking everything in the South China Sea. Really interesting concept, but also as well, if you ignore history, you're going to repeat it because ignoring history and blaming everybody and saying, "Oh, he's a monster." Even Gandhi, who's seen as a great hero of India, even he isn't classed as a saint. He reportedly was quite anti-Semitic and hated Jews. Um, but it's really history is a really interesting concept of who's right and who's wrong. For all you know, even Hitler might have done some good. Um, for all you know, even Hitler might have done some good. Um, I mean, technically, he did inspire the German people to obviously he did actually inspire the German people to he did actually rebuild Germany, but he rebuilt Germany and then destroyed it again. But I'm saying in history, the victor tells history. So, for example, um, the Americans write in history that they won the Revolutionary War and the British were terrible. But in the actual history books, it says if Britain had sent more troops and there hadn't been a hurricane, Britain would have killed George Washington. Um, in fact, one battle. There's one battle that went wrong for Britain. If that had gone wrong, America would still be part of the British Empire. It's a really interesting concept. It's the fine margins, but the victor writes history. I could win a war tomorrow. I could win a war tomorrow and write that I'm now the holy emperor, and that it was God that led me to this great victory. I gotta go have a great time. Good night. Goodbye. That one funny kid from fifth grade. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, what do you guys think? I know I've rambled on. I know I've rambled on for a bit, but what do you guys think? Because history is my favorite subject, and I'm very studied in it. But also, hey yo, hello, WatchDigit53. Welcome to the stream. Um,
Did any of you guys see 48 Star Flag's comment earlier on? How did I make the forest look American? That's just the daftest comment I've ever seen. Sorry, 48 Star Flag, if you're still in the stream, but that is a very daft comment. How did I make the forest look American? Um, Good night, Daddy. I didn't even read that. I didn't even see that part. I gotta be honest, that's was the joke. I didn't notice that until you said that. I didn't even read that bit. Oh, it's quite funny. Um, oh my foot. Yeah, sorry, lol, it was a joke. No, I understand it was I understand it was a joke, but it's just a bit random. Anyway, um, did you guys see the comment that I got earlier on about my short film? Did you guys see the comment earlier on about my short film? Um, Not this one, isn't it? No, it would be yeah, it'd be this one. I got asked how did I make the woods, how did I make the forest look American? Good night for the actual time. Good night, that one funny kid from 5th grade. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Um, yeah, this short film I'm working on, everybody. I got asked how did I make the forest look American? How does a forest look American? Hello, Super Boy. How can you just answer my question a second? How I got a comment earlier on in the stream, and the comment I got asked was how did it? I got asked in the comment about oh sorry, wrong clip. It's this one. It's this one I want. I got asked how did I make this look American? How did I make the forest look American? I'm like, I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down a bit then. Sorry. I got asked how did I make the forest look American? Like, that's the stupidest comment I've ever got. Sorry, 48 Star Flag, but if you're still here, that is a very stupid comment though. But I will have to say it to every American here. I will have to say it to every American here, but that's a very American comment. I do apologize to every American, but that's just bizarre. All forests in the world look the same. They all have trees, they all have shrubs, and they all have the vine that you're going to trip over and the thorn bush that goes up your ass when you sit down on the grass. How did I make the forest look American? That's just you're from the UK, right? How did you make the forest look American? I'm like, what? Sorry, sorry guys, but that is pretty much true. Forests look the same all across the world. It doesn't make sense, but I respect him for it. Like, but I was just like, what? That's like um, that's like going to the that's like going to a Western saloon and asking for a vodka. It's the wrong side of the world. I mean, you probably can find vodka in a Western saloon, knowing my luck, but that's like going to the Soviet Union and asking to meet Hitler. Um, it's the polar opposite, but that question's bizarre. I'm really excited to see this short film put together as well, Skatepunk, and I should have it finished, everybody, by the end of Friday. I've got to do an attic shot, and I probably shouldn't have revealed that. I probably shouldn't have revealed that, but I've got to do a couple of night shoots on it, and then I want to go in and I want to go in. I want to go in and refilm some shots for So I want to redo some of those clown shots to to make sure that you don't see my wavy man tits just swaying from side to side with the breeze. Um, I want to make it a bit more creepy as well, so I need the gloves. I've got an air horn ready, and I've got some juggling sticks under the bed, so I'm gonna have some fun shooting a short film tomorrow. Creeper, ah man. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some creeper repairing tomorrow. Well, no, probably not tomorrow, because I won't be streaming tomorrow, I don't think. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Um, I might stream, but it'll be very early. I'll probably stream 12 till 4, probably 12 12 p.m. UK time. Yeah, I mean I'm like the forests in the all the forests in the world look the same. Um, no offense to Americans, but you have been brainwashed your whole lives with everything's American. But how did I make the forest look American? Yeah, I just turned around and moved the tree, did I? Yeah, George Bush says I've got to put this tree here. Bill Clinton Bush says I've got to go and put this here. Um, Hillary says I got to put this here, and Donald Trump says I got to make that tree look less. Donald Trump says I got to look that tree less bent. Honestly, I'm joking. I love you Americans. I just hate your president. Well, I did like your president until he started putting tariffs on everybody and destroying the economy and making everything for me more expensive. That's good though, and I actually quite like that guy. What's his name? Uh, I forgot what his name is. Oh, what's his name? Junior, RFK Junior. I quite like the look of him. Not I mean, I don't agree with his thing on autism. Um, Kennedy Jr. Yeah, I quite like the look of him. Not I don't agree with his thing on autism and vaccines because in the UK that's been proven false. But I quite like that some of his poisonous food stuff. I agree with some of that. I agree with some of his stuff on poisonous foods. I saw you chlorinate chicken, and I was like, you wouldn't. You Donald Trump tried to get Britain to accept chlorinated chicken as part of a trade deal. I mean, our food standards. This is. I know America has an obesity issue. I know America has a huge obesity issue. What I think you Americans need, though, is to forget about all this healthcare, paying for healthcare, and just make an NHS. Just make an NHS. You've got all these billionaires in the world. I swear the American people would be willing to use taxpayer money to cover everyone's medical bills. To be honest, if I'm going to put another point on this, um, yeah, money over people, yeah. Um, one of the points I'm going to make, Sandy Hook. I remember I quite agree. I liked what. Hello, literary Itadel. Welcome to this room. I liked what's his name? I liked one of your former presidents. I liked Obama's comments in his book recently in an interview he did about Sandy Hook. That was the angriest he'd ever been with the U.S. Congress, the U.S. Senate, because a man that lost his daughter in the Sandy Hook, he got hit with an £85,000 bill for because they tried to save her life. But that's wrong. That's wrong. Really, the American government should be paying for that one. Losing a kid, honestly, losing a kid in a school shooting, and then getting hit with an £85,000 bill for the life-saving treatment that they couldn't give her. Yeah, Obama said it in an interview a few years ago. I remember watching it on YouTube, and I was sat there like, "That's wrong." After Sandy Hook, after Sandy Hook, a guy got a bill after his daughter had died in the school shooting. He got hit with a £85,000 bill for them trying to resuscitate her. But I've no offense to every American here, but I just don't understand your obsession with guns. I just don't understand the obsession with guns. Um, yeah. That's good. That's one step in the right way. But I don't get your obsession with guns. Do you know what it is in the UK now? Do you know what the prison sentence is in? Do you know what it in the UK? If you pull a gun out on someone in public, do you know how what the what the charge is? That's 5 years and that's 5 years prison. Pulling a gun out on someone in the UK lands you 5 years in prison. You don't have to kill them. You don't have to shoot them. Just pointing the gun at them is enough to put you in prison. Um, but on a point though, handguns have been banned in the UK for 29 years. You would have all heard of Andy Murray, right? Yeah. Um, yeah. I understand that point. You guys would have all heard about Andy Murray, the former British world #1 tennis player. That is true. Australia did because of a shooting. Because of a shooting. Australia banned guns because of a shooting. And Australia, I love this comedian sketch. He said, Australia, never lock and load and shooting type of country. As soon as they tightened the gun law, one school shooting, it took all they did was tighten the gun laws. Haven't had one since. But you would have all heard of Andy Murray, right? The former British #1 tennis player. And he was obviously the world #1 for a few years. Obviously, he was always obviously battling Djokovic and Federer as tennis #1. When he was he was obviously in a place in the 90s. Honestly, the UK is the same as Australia. I This is where the American people are. This is where the British people are a bit better on some regards. So they had some. I'm going to read about it. I'm gonna open up a Wikipedia page. I don't know. I wouldn't use. Here it is, Wikipedia. So basically, private ownership of handguns in the UK is prohibited, and it's all because of this. So the Dunblane massacre of '96. 43-year-old Thomas Hamilton killed 16 pupils and one teacher, and all the children that were shot were all 5 and 6, were all 5 years old, and this was obviously in the '90s. So obviously, It'll be 29 years. It'll be 30 years next year. But honestly, the UK government did what America have been talking about for 30 years, for 60 years, 70 years. The British government banned handguns the next day. And they've made it so to get a gun in the UK, the police have to examine where you're putting it. And if they don't like it, you can't have it. So firearms in the UK, if you want to own a firearm, it's not the firearm company that decides, it's the police. And if the police don't like you, if the police don't like you, don't trust you, and don't like where you're going to store it, then you ain't having one. It's pretty interesting. But I suppose the UK does have a problem with knife crime. But I don't know. What would you rather take, a gun or a knife? Well, what would you rather take, everybody? A gunshot or a knife, or a thing from a knife? So I think a knife would be more painful, but you can survive a knife wound. If the bullet hits you in the right spot, you could. Yeah, but gun probably. But with a gun, that's depends where the injury is. Yeah. They're both bad. I don't know which one would be worse though. But then, as you said, they are both bad. Um, that is true. Some people have survived headshots. I mean, I wouldn't know because I've never seen it. Well, I have held an AK-47 because an army, when I was in school, they brought the army come in and showed us some army weapons. They showed us a World War II. They showed us a grenade. And they showed us an AK-47 and made me hold it, and I was like 11, and it was fucking heavy. Oh, talking of which, a bit of history for you. Do you know how much the British Army's kit used to weigh? The, During the First World War, do you know how much the British Army stuff took me to shoot a full auto M16? Yeah. Um. Do you guys want to know how much the during World War One, how much weight the British Army had to carry on their backs? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. They had to have that on them at all times. It's about £160. So, for example, Decepted. I'm a bit. I'm not going to use myself as I'm not going to use myself as an example here because I weigh a lot more than that. I weigh about £60 more than that. But Decepted weighs about 10 stone. Deceptive weighs about 10 stone. That's 10 stone is £140. 10 stone is £140. So that's pretty much the equivalent of carrying Decepted on your back, of running to battle. Think about how much weight that is. When you were running to battle, running to fight the people on the other side of the trench, and obviously save your country, you were basically carrying the equivalent of another. Yeah, you were pretty much carrying the weight of another man on your back. Um, it's now like 3 stone actually. It's now like 3 stone, which is about £40. They're still carrying about £40 of stuff though. For real, yeah. Funny thing is, a guy in my college class the other day was saying about how much he, well, not the other day, sorry, because I had holidays. Guy in my college class was saying about how much he can lift. He goes, I can probably lift you. And then I said my weight. He went, no, maybe not. Guy in my class said, oh, I can probably lift you. I can lift 70 to 75. Imagine how fast it'd be after everything after. Oh, yeah. After taking all that off, they'd probably be much quicker. But, it's really interesting. But just, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a shark somewhere. There's a shark somewhere. There was a shark in the world. They reckon it's 500 years old. They tracked it. They reckon it was born the same year Henry VIII landed on the throne of England. For context, Henry VIII was crowned King of England after the death of his father, Henry VII, in 1509. So that was 516 years ago. Yeah, 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 it's common courtesy. But being old-fashioned is good. I don't wear, for example, everybody, I don't wear ripped jeans because I think they look ugly and improper. Um, I don't wear ripped jeans because well, I don't like them. I think they look ugly and improper. Um, honestly, oh well, that makes sense. Yeah, and also as well, some of the old ripped jeans look quite nice, but nowadays the holes are so big. I said to this girl once that met on a film set, 80s. I'm gonna say 80s, 90s to be honest, skate punk. Because you don't see anybody born 60s, 70s wearing them. I'm gonna say it's more 80s, 90s. Piss stained jeans. That's disgusting. Um, but as well, I'll say about the ripped jean thing. Some of the old ripped jeans are quite nice. Yeah, some of the old ripped jeans are quite nice. But now the holes are becoming so big, you might as well not wear any trousers. Yeah, you might as well not wear any trousers if you're wearing some of the ripped jeans nowadays. Um, girl who was in my school year. Um, girl who was in my school year. She on a we in the UK you wear uniforms. There's a reason why you wear uniforms. Can I just ask everybody, why don't American schools wear school uniforms? I don't understand that one. I said why don't American schools have school uniforms? I've never understood that one. But I did recently find out that not many countries do it. But it's such a yeah, yeah, I think all schools should have it really. The reason they do it in the UK is quite interesting. The reason they do it in the UK is because in the event of someone sneaking into the school, they can in some in the element of someone sneaking in the school, they can tell where they are because they won't be wearing the uniform. Um, they won't be wearing the uniform. And also as well, if you're on a school trip and get lost, at least they know where. At least they can find you because no one else is going to be wearing that uniform. It's interesting. But honestly, I'm going to go back onto the ripped jeans story. So in the UK, sometimes they do days where it's non-uniform. So you mainly if it's like a charity day or like a thing. Um, so one day this girl comes in, ripped jeans, so big, and she was tall. She was like 5'7", 5'8". She was probably probably a bit taller than that. She's probably about 5'10" actually, but she was huge, like 300 pounds. And of course, she's wearing these really ripped jeans, and all we can see is basically her fat bulging through the bloody ripped jeans. And she's wearing such big ripped jeans. It's like you might as well not wear any trousers because we're already seeing everything. And if you any of you get what I mean, but yeah, why would you wear ripped jeans that are so big? Honestly, everybody, why would you wear ripped jeans that the holes are so big? You might as well not be wearing any trousers in the first place. Honestly, guys, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get why people do it. But then, yeah, again, I also don't like tattoos, to be honest, everybody. No offense to anyone has, no offense to anyone that has tattoos, but I just don't understand why you would put something on your arm, that you would write something on your arm. I understand when it's meaningful, but then I've met people that have put Pikachu on their arm, and I'm like, how is that meaningful in any shape or form? Hello, mushroom. I thought I had a mushroom on me. But yeah, how is that meaningful? Say what you want. Say what you want about them. I mean, only if they're meaningful. Only if tattoos are meaningful. I mean, I know a guy who was in my school year. He had an older brother that was something like 15 years older than him, and his brother died when he was 4 or 5. So he got a tattoo of his brother's name on his arm, and basically his birthday, his date of birth, and his date of death. Which that's meaningful. That's nice. But I knew someone that's put all animal. I know someone that's put bloody Marvel characters and things up their arm. In fact, I knew a guy that put a Canon camera on his hand, and I was like, "What's the point?" In fact, would everyone here like to know a really funny story? It's about a girl that I once met on my first, just after I left school, my first media class. Do you guys want to know a real funny story? Um, this has got a tattoo involved and just being stupid. Met, honestly, this girl, can't remember her name. Can't remember her name at all. Met this boy, fell out with her mother, moved in with him within 2 weeks. Within a week, moved in with him within a week, got a tattoo of his name on her tit, and then broke up. And then they broke up within a month. So she is now, for the rest of her life, she's now stuck with. For the rest of her life, she's now stuck with a tattoo of his name on her tit. Like, honestly, I think she was 2 years older than me. I think she was 18, nearly 19 at the time. So she's probably like 24 now, 25. But what a fucking idiot. Honestly, met a boy, fell out with her mother, moved in with him within a week of knowing him, got the tattoo of his name on her tits, and then they broke up within a month. So she's now stuck with his name on her tit. And yeah, everybody. So that's why I don't like tattoos, because it don't come off. Are you serious? I'm 100% serious, yeah. That's genuinely a true story. Because she dropped out of the course because we were taking the piss of her. Well, we weren't taking the piss of her. I wasn't taking the piss of her, but we were all like, because we were all laughing because when she told us the story, because she dropped out of the course. She dropped out of the course straight afterwards, but she dropped out straight afterwards. But marathon. Right, everybody, I'm going to end this stream because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. No, it's 5 past midnight. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.